Yeah. Like, swords up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up. Swords up, swords up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up. Hey, throw them swords up, throw them swords up. Where you at? Where you at? Throw them up, throw them up. Avengers, where you at? Where you at? Throw them up, then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice, 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 then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice, 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 dice. Dani in the house, in the house, in the house. Avengers in the house, in the house, in the house, in the house. Swords up, turn up, turn up. Let's get messy, let's get nosy, let's go, let's go. Give him the tea, give him the news, give him the biz, give him the mess, the mess, the mess, the mess, the mess, the mess, the mess. Swords up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up. Swords up, throw it 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 up. Throw them swords up, throw them swords up. Where you at? Where you at? Throw them up, throw them up. Avengers, where you at? Where you at? Throw them up, throw them up. Then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice, 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 then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice, 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 dice. Who gon' check me? I'm playing chess, you playing checkers, checkmate, checkmate. Next caller, swords up, swords up, swords up, swords up, up, up. I don't like you, can't stand you. If it's up, then it's stuck, it's stuck, stuck, stuck. Swords up, swords up, swords up, swords up, 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 up. You're mad, they mad, you're pressed, they pressed. Got your bother, they bother, got your trigger, they trigger. Swords up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up. Swords up, swords up, swords up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up. Hey, throw them swords up, throw them swords up. Where you at? Where you at? Throw them up, throw them up. Avengers, where you at? Where you at? Throw them up, then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice, 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 then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice, 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 dice. Let's go, start the show, symbol, we in chill, let's go, Avengers, assemble, 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 assemble. Lights, camera, action, we ready, stay ready, stay ready. Swords up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up. Swords up, throw it 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 up. Hey, throw them swords up, throw them swords up. Where you at? Where you at? Throw them up, throw them up. Avengers, where you at? Where you at? Throw them up, then slice.
Is used for educational purposes only, under the Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. This video is used for educational purposes only, under the Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. This video is used for educational purposes only, under the Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. This video is used for educational purposes only, under the Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976.
Hey everybody, happy Monday. How are y'all doing on this Monday? Hello. Make sure you hit the like button on your way in here. Hit that like. So today I actually want to finish up 2 lives I didn't finish. Y'all know sometimes I always say, I'll finish this later. I'll finish this later. I got to get off. So there are 2 lives that I did not finish. Well, there's more than 2. But these 2 I definitely want to actually finish up. The Lamesha versus Jag. Also, the sector drama live I was doing with, about AT2 and Jag Dusty, and also Make It Make Sense. When the whole thing between Jag and Make It Make Sense went down. Those 2 are not getting along right now, and they have fell out. For those that don't know, Make It Make Sense. So I'm going to get my take on that and my opinion or perspective on that. And also, yes, I have the right to chime in because my name was actually a part of the whole discussion on the onset of that for the fallout. Because, Jag was on his panel mentioning my name. So I'm definitely going to get into that. Also, I'm going to discuss what's happening with a lot of YouTube channels as far as the YouTube purge. I'm going to get into the YouTube purge. And what else is in my topic? Basically everything that's in my topic, okay? And then after my live, we're going to have movie night. Now, the thing is, for movie night, there can only be like 50 people. That's why I'm going to open it up for members only first. And then if there's any spots left, then others can join in. The movie is... I think it's called 6888. Let me check. Wait. Yeah, so the 6888, we're gonna watch on Discord after this. And again, I'm gonna open it for members first, and then the remaining spots can be for whoever else wants to join. That's gonna be after this live. And then for Christmas Eve and Christmas, I'm gonna skip those 2 days. And then I'll go from there. Okay. Yeah. So anyways, hello. Make sure y'all all are supporting my channel too, just by hitting the like button. I also have a new petition I want y'all to sign for Sonia Massey. And thank you times a million to all the people that signed within the last, since I actually started this petition just yesterday. I don't even think it has been 24 hours yet. But during my last live, I shared the petition and I was at 50 signatures. I said, I want 50 signatures before I end my last live. And last night, before I ended my live, we had 50 signatures. So everybody got to that goal. And I was like, I hope I wake up to more signatures. And I woke up to more signatures. I also did call the mayor's office, as I said. If I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it, unless I'm really tired or something comes up. So with that being said, I did call the mayor's office and the governor's office, but it is the day before, Christmas Eve. And if you know anything about the government, child, people mostly already on their break, okay? But I did play the call, and I did leave messages for both the governor and the mayor's office for that area. So check out my video tab for that phone call. Also, I wanted to reach 100 signatures for the Sonia Massey petition before I actually sent out an email. And right before I went live today, we reached 100 signatures. So when my last live ended, we were at 50. And before my live today, we're already at 100. So we did meet the goal of 100. So after movie night, I would say just give me more time because I don't want to rush myself because I want to make sure I do it. I'm thorough. So I'll just say we did reach the goal of 100. So I'll be looking out for an email for the next steps. Even if only 50% of the people take the next step, that still will be great to accomplish the next goal. So hopefully it don't be like, well, I don't have to do it because somebody else will do it. If you always have that mentality or that thought that I don't have to do it because somebody else would do it, there's a lot of other people. What's going to happen is the first person is going to say, I don't have to do it because somebody else is going to do it. The second person is going to think the same thing. The third person, the fourth person. and it goes down the line to nobody's doing it because they think that everybody else is doing it, and then it doesn't get done, or not enough people do it. So always think that you might be the only one, that you might be the only one and you're needed. Because if you have that mindset, then that will be helpful, and thinking that, well, there's somebody else might do it, you know. But anyways, that's a whole nother topic. Check out my last night video and also my video today. I did make those phone calls, as I said I would make those calls. Now, let's move on into the, you know, oh yeah, so I want to definitely say happy holidays to everybody. Happy holidays, and I hope everybody has a Merry Christmas. For those that celebrate Christmas, have a happy Merry Christmas. For those that are going out, make sure you drink responsibly, drive responsibly, be safe and everything else. And yeah, so I hope y'all have a great time with your friends, family, or whoever we're gonna be spending the holiday with. And to those that don't have anyone to spend the holiday with, hopefully you'll find some solace or something you can do that's enjoyable for yourself during that time period. So let's go ahead and get started. That's why I did go live today. So I am going live today now, the 23rd. So with that being said, Lamesha. So wait, let me actually start off with the maggot. So the maggot person is somebody I feel like is a cloud chaser. For those that are wondering, I feel like she's a cloud chaser. She cannot keep my name out of her mouth. And I'm sure my name isn't the only thing that she can't keep out of her mouth, but that's another story. Okay, but anyways, she was always talking about how I do long lives, like 4-hour lives, 5-hour lives. And then lo and behold, Maggie goes live for 4 hours one day, and another day she goes live for 5 hours. And then on top of the 5 hours and the 4 hours, she starts going on different people's channels on different panels. So not only do you go live for 4 or 5 hours, Maggot, you also go on other people's channels on their panel, and then you get on their channel, and then you talk for another good hours and hours and hours. So by the time you add up your channel hours and all your panel hopping, ma'am, you're just like me. And to be honest, you might actually be worse, because you're in channels all day, you're panel hopping, you're on your own channel for hours, you're everywhere all day like a maggot that turns into a fly and flies everywhere, lands everywhere, and being unwanted at the same time. So when she realized that her live was 5 hours, said, my live is 5 hours. I can't believe how Dani do said she must not have no life. Dani do 5 hours. Like, you do 5 hours, ma'am, and you get on Sean Atwood and you do another few hours. Okay, let's be clear. A mess. But yeah, that's why people always are such like hypocrites. They're hypocritical. And they need to take a look at themselves in the mirror, but just don't break it when they do it, so they can see their own actions, okay, before they try to talk about what I'm doing on my channel to make it make sense. And then sometimes I will actually skip days. Maggot, you don't actually skip any days. You're live like every day, twice a day, sometimes on different panels. You don't actually skip days. It doesn't look like it. And by the way, I thought that Maggot said, or everybody was saying, that Jag was collecting money for Maggot's StreamYard. So why is Maggot still on Zoom? She's still zooming in to YouTube. Yeah, she's a cloud chaser. Why is Maggot still on Zoom when, I thought that Jag was collecting money for her StreamYard? What happened to that money? And by the way, StreamYard is like $44 a month. So what do you mean that you need $250? Now, unless you're planning on trying to pay the annual price. So meanwhile, Jag is still over there, that same musky, stanky white hoodie that she never takes off, that's pretty much stuck to her body, the 3 sizes too small that she got from the toddler section. Or she stole from some little kid. Some little kid is missing their hoodie for this winter because Jag still got it on her musty, stanky, pissy body. And then
So Jag got that money and not giving it to her. Like if I was collecting money for somebody for their StreamYard, and I would have already sent her the money for her StreamYard. I would already sent the money. Like, what's the hold up? So she's still over there on Zoom. Meanwhile, Jag now got that money and ran off of that girl's StreamYard money. Like, girl, every time you log in with Zoom, everybody's looking like, girl, what happened to the funds that was raised for you to get StreamYard? $44 a month. And yeah, Jag needs that money for herself. Jag over there singing karaoke for $1 a view or $1 per song, child. So she need that money for herself. You ain't gonna see that money until Jag feels like she's gonna give you that money or whatever. Child, Lord have mercy. And then what else? And then there's another person that's missing in action, Dr. Megan McLover. Where is Dr. Megan McLover? It was like always Dr. Megan McLover. And as soon as one of my subscribers point out that is she really a doctor? And then I looked into it and I didn't see anything besides life coach and that she was defending her dissertation. I didn't see that she actually finished her doctorate degree to be called a doctor. And then I said, I'm not saying she isn't a doctor, and I'm not saying she is. I'm saying that her last update, her last status was that she was defending her dissertation, not that she had successfully defended it and that she was a doctor. So I said, could she possibly update it? And then there was no updates, and then I don't see any more Dr. Megan McLover. And then I said, if she is a doctor, why not have Dr. Megan McLover or Dr. McLover on her upcoming book? Because that would make it more marketable. Because if she's a doctor, people will see Dr. McLover, and then they will probably purchase a book over somebody else who is not a doctor. That you saw a book that says Megan McLover, and something about the truth or the lies, or some book that's supposed to be some sort of expertise or knowledge on the topic. And then you saw one book that says Megan McLover, and the other says Dr. Megan McLover. Automatically, most people will think that the doctor will have some sort of expertise or some other knowledge, even though that's not always the case. It's their perception based on the title. That's marketable, and that would be more profitable. But of course, you know what happens? The book doesn't have, it says Megan McLover, no doctor title. And by the time you write 1 million papers, pass your exams, qualifying exams, by the time you defend your dissertation, all those years of school, you're going to want that title of doctor and slap it on everything and to be addressed by that title. So anyways, I don't know if she's a doctor or not. I'm just saying I don't see any updates or anything online that's showing that. So maybe she can clarify. But instead of clarifying, she just disappeared, child. I don't know where she at. Okay. Yeah. So what else update? So that's that. So I don't have anything else to say. Oh yeah. So with the MAGA person, she's going back and forth and beefing with somebody I will not name because that person is weird. So anyways, those two weirdos can beef back and forth. I'm just gonna stay out of it. Only thing I would say is the weirdo always doctors people for no reason. Like, all you have to do is give commentary on something he doesn't like or against him, or is commentary that's unfavorable towards him, and he will try to dox you and go outside of YouTube because he's highly sensitive. And he's also yellow-orange, by the way. He's very sensitive. And since he's very sensitive, and you can stop copying my titles, it's weird, and stop being in my bushes and stop your weird stuff. I know you're still doing weird stuff. Okay, I know it's you, Mr. Prostitute. Okay, so with that being said, those who, I would say it's still wrong to dox people. I don't like MAGA, but I would say not to go outside of YouTube on her and try to dox and do all this other stuff because you don't like the commentary. It can be commentary for commentary. And that kind of stuff, you know, people say, oh, well, fuck MAGA, who cares? It's MAGA. The point is, he does that all the time. He even tried to do it to me. I was making commentary, and he was making commentary. He didn't like my commentary, so he false doxed and put out false information on me and tried to go outside of YouTube on me. And then I responded, and then I pretty much dragged him out throughout YouTube.
and went outside of YouTube, and then now he plays victim. Like, oh, look what Robot did, look what Dani did, look what the Avatar did, blah 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 blah. Now he wants to play victim when he first initially false doxed me. Okay, so with that being said, he needs to stop that shit. Just because you don't like somebody's commentary, you don't like what they're saying, it doesn't mean that you can start to false dox or start doxing the person because you don't like the commentary. And y'all might say, oh, well, it's just Maggot. Well, it starts with me. It starts with Maggot. It starts with other people. So he's going to do it to every creator he has a beef with or issue with because he's so highly sensitive. If you can't take the commentary, get off of YouTube. Okay? Just because you don't like somebody's commentary, now I got to try to dox. Okay? And I'm not going to be selective outrage with it. It should be commentary. I said across the board to everybody. Commentary for commentary. If you can't have a commentary, then get off YouTube. With that being said, let's go ahead. Yeah, he copies my lives. He definitely does, and it's weird. But anyways, let's go ahead and get into the topic. So, Lamesha has been in my inbox with a bunch of messages. And Lamesha, you say you don't watch me, but you clearly do because you took a clips from my video. You definitely watch me, Lamesha. So, girl, I'm gonna need an interpreter for some of your messages, okay? Because you sitting there, I guess you're trying to threaten me, or you call yourself threatening me. But I don't take kindly to threats, and threats don't work on me, girl. Like, who gonna check me, boo? It surely ain't gonna be like Misha, Miss Jellybean, girl. it surely ain't gonna be Miss Swimming with the Mermaids. Ain't gonna be trying to check me, okay? And who gonna check me? Boo, always. See, people have tried to check me, and they have tried, but they have all failed, child. And that's what you have done, child. You have failed. And trying to check me. You need to check yourself into a psychiatrist's office. And check yourself into a real hairstylist. Because you call yourself a hairstylist, but your hair don't look like it's hairstyled by anybody besides somebody that's inexperienced. Okay, so at this point, you check yourself into a hair club for men for that receding hairline. There's a lot of places you can check yourself into. Okay, but you ain't trying to check me. Okay. So, anyways, Lamesha took a part of my video. She took a part of my video. Oh yeah, by the way, my mods, you're off duty, so I don't want to see any mods. Y'all enjoy your holiday, okay? I'm on here with my voice already half gone, talking and running my mouth. But my mods, y'all off duty, so okay. So if anybody start acting up, then I'll handle it. I get my belt out, or I tell them to go get a switch out the backyard with thorns on it. Pow, 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 pow. Get on that ass. Sit your ass down. Now, I know you know how to act when you go to people's house. You know how to act when you, this is my house, you know how to act. Okay? So, yeah. So, Lamesha took a clip from my video, me talking about her, and then she made it into a short, and then she also screenshotted some messages that I sent her. Girl, I am familiar with YouTube, and I'm messy. So anytime I send anybody messages, a voicemail, anything, I always will expect them that one day they will use it as content, or one day they will expose it or whatever else. And I don't give a fuck. And that's why I stand 10 toes down on what I do. Like, so there's nothing you can do to expose me, because most of the time I show all my messages anyway. I post all my phone calls anyway. That's if I'm recording somebody. So it's like, you're not going to be able to expose me on shit. That's why nobody can really do anything besides some false shit and some fake shit, because I own my shit. You like, oh, I can't, you know, like, oh, Dani called this person, or Dani called that person. Everybody gonna know already, because I already done told everybody, because I got a big ass mouth and I done posted it on my own YouTube. So how you gonna expose a bitch that exposed herself on my own shit? Now, I don't actually record phone calls. Like, I record phone calls to places like courthouses, mayors, governors, FBI, police, and that. But if you're a friend of mine, have no words, have no fear. I don't record friends' conversations. Like, what kind of shit is that? So I don't record phone calls between me and somebody else on IG unless it's somebody that I'm interviewing or somebody in the circus or somebody in the mess. It's not gonna be ever I'm gonna release a conversation like, oh, we was friends all this time and I recorded you. That's not gonna be me. Okay. Now, however, at the same time, if I'm talking to somebody else, to be honest, I always talk as if I'm being recorded. I always talk and speak in text messages or anywhere as if I'm being recorded. And that's why I say whatever I say privately, I'll say publicly. Yeah. So she went ahead and posted some messages. So Lamesha posted a message I sent to her. I'm like, Lamesha, you actually want to post messages I sent about Adria English? Ma'am, do you understand that Adria had already told me to tell you something? Let me actually show y'all. Hold on. I had talked to Adria and I said, Lamesha, I actually was live when I said I was going to send her this message. Y'all probably remember if you keep up. Y'all remember when I said, I'm going to tell Adria that Lamesha has a phone call recording of her. And I said I was going to message her. Hold on. Adria English. And I said, hold on. I said, Lamesha said she has a recording of you apologizing to her. So I told her that Friday. Lamesha said she has a recording of you apologizing to her. And then Adria said, tell her to play it on a live. She said, tell her to play it on a live. So Adria said for Lamesha to play it on a live. Around the next day, Lamesha did go live and she made a video called Sabotage Something. And she actually played the recording, a voicemail or some sort of phone call, a phone call between her and Adria. I was busy at the time. I listened to some of it. I was busy and I was going to come back and I was going to download it or record it for my live so I can do commentary on it. And by the time I was going to come back to download it and stuff like that, it wasn't really working for me to download. So I said, I'll come back. So by the time I come back again, Lamesha had deleted it. She had deleted the whole live with the damn voicemail. I'm like, the phone call. I was like, girl, how you gonna post a damn receipt to expose Adria and then you actually deleted it before I could even listen to the whole thing or even damn download it? Damn. No, I mean, I'm good. I'll be on top of my game getting that shit. But I didn't think the bitch was gonna delete it. So I was like, I'll just come back. And then by the time I really came back, it was already gone. So I didn't get to see or hear what was said. And most likely Adria probably threatened her about, I'm in California, you're in Texas, that's illegal. Well, technically, it's not illegal because Lamesha is in Texas, and that's a one-party consent state. And in a one-party consent state, you only need the permission of one person to record, and it's based on the recorder's location. So who is recording it? It depends on their location as to whether it's a one-party consent state or not, right? And if there's a discrepancy, sometimes across state lines, it can be to where it goes by the federal law and what's federal. So then that could get murky. And the federal law is really like one party. So with that being said, Adria actually said for her to play it. So now when Lamesha posts messages talking about acting like she tried to expose me for wanting the recording, it's obvious I wanted the recording. And secondly, Adria had already said for you to play it in your live. So what's to expose? I'll wait. So then I did try to bribe her or get her to post it because obviously I want it. And I'm not going to say why I want it, but obviously it's to expose Adria. Okay. Hold on 1 second. I want to expose Adria. I'm not done with Adria English. Okay. I did a bunch of expos on Lamesha, but not Adria. So I wanted that recorded of that phone call, and I didn't get to listen to the whole thing to even see what it's all about, to see if I actually need it or not need it for whatever I'm gonna do. So hold on. So let's go to Lamesha. So she posted my messages to her. Hold on. Where is it? Sometimes YouTube, StreamYard is annoying because it will lose connection. So let's listen to it. So this is the short that Lamesha posted of messages from me to her and vice versa. I asked her why she moved the flipping video. And she says, I removed the video because in California, it's against the law to record people, but I'm in Texas. I can record third-party conversations, and I'm really stressed out about this. So she said she removed the video because in California, it's against the law to record people. So something tells me that Adria said she's in California, and that was illegal for Lamesha to record her, but it's not true. And then she says, but I'm in Texas, I can record third-party conversations, and I'm really stressed out about this. So she really stressed out. She was worried about that, so she deleted that call, probably because Adria said threaten her or whatever. And then she says to me, you are trying to take away the fact that I was there. So she's still trying to like say I took away the fact that she was there, talking about she was there at that freaking, all that Diddy stuff and Under the Sea and all that stuff. Okay. Now I'm not gonna be that extra tonight because y'all can see my voice is still shot. Okay. From all this stuff I've been doing online. Okay. And it says, she says, you are trying. It wasn't just me. That's her typing. That's her typing. You are trying to take away the fact that I was there. I know what I experienced. My thoughts are all over the place. My thoughts are fuzzy. But you trying to take away the fact that I was there. And you didn't even do your whole research. You didn't even do your whole research. Girl, if you don't have a seat. I did my research. I was methodical and surgical with it. Methodical and surgical with the research. Oh, somebody sent me something. Let me show y'all. Somebody sent me this. Who was that guy? Oh, I gotta look it up on my phone because people send me too many messages in my inbox, child, to keep up with who said what. Who said what? Somebody sent me something from somebody gave me a shout out. Where's that message at? But girl, it is 2024. So by now you should have some sort of spell checker or some sort of something to help you with your stuff, okay, before you send out these messages. And what I can say is you definitely talk how you text, babe. Yeah, you do. Now, let's see right here. Hold on 1 second. No. Okay, so it's this right here at the 22. And by the way, I'm reading messages while I'm reading this. So that's why I'm saying different stuff. Okay. Hold on. Distracted. Okay, so this is the person right here that sent it to me at 22 minutes. No. Hold on, y'all. No.
And just own up to it. Just own up to it. Work. A lot of production work. A whole lot of production work. And I never seen it. I'm around artists all the time. In fact, tonight, in another hour, I will be with J. Cole. Yep, that's a fact. Jay Rizzy. I said J. Cole. Excuse me, Jay Holiday. Ooh. Jay Holiday, not J. Cole. I'm sorry. That's a misspeak. I spoke the wrong name. The J's quick twisted me. Jay Holiday. I will be with Jay Holiday just in a couple hours here in Hawaii. He's doing a show for us tonight in Hawaii. Matter of fact, if you're in Hawaii, yes. And let me take some of the fans here. I'm from DaniRobertson channel, and she has done debunking all of Jack. Yes.
Y'all gonna have to. I love y'all and everything, but y'all right here. When y'all go to other content creators' channel, till y'all mention my name, some of them are okay with it and are positive about it. Okay, now other people, I've had this happen before. When y'all go to other creators' channel and break out my name while they're doing their commentary, some people will actually start getting like hateful towards me. Y'all, listen, I appreciate the love, but y'all, I'm telling y'all gotta be careful when y'all be doing that, because people will start attacking me because they start saying, oh, her subscribers always be bringing up her name or mentioning her name and saying, giving her compliments or saying what she's done and praising her. And then some people will start attacking me because they'll start feeling like y'all are just always bringing up my name on their channel. I'm for real. So I love y'all, but I'm just saying y'all be aware, child. That put a target on my back. That be putting a target on my back for some people, child. Okay, shout out to Be the Best. Says Merry Christmas, Dani. Continue to be blessed and messy. She says I love it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, and happy holidays and Merry Christmas to you and your family as well. I appreciate the fan funding. And yes, I will continue to be messy because I already have plans to be messy in 2025. I'm booked and busy, and I already have mess planned. So I'm not even gonna make that a New Year's resolution because it ain't gonna be. I ain't gonna be able to. So I have to be. I'll try for 2026. Okay, I should start to be a little better around that time. Oh shit! But anyways, I appreciate it, and everybody else remember, support my channel for free just by hitting that like button. So Grandmother, shout out to you. Grandmother went over there. She says I'm from DaniRobertson channel. And she has been debunking all of Jack's lies, and Jax hates it.
Now, let me tell you something. Dani. Outstanding work, Dani. Boy, remind me to never, ever make you upset about anything. Woo-wee. Dani will go up one side and come down the other and still have change to go up to the back and come back through the front. And then come down your arm one side and come down the other arm. And if you don't think that'll work, she gonna hit the toes coming straight down to the leg.
And slice and dice and slice. Yes, and yes.
Ooh, wait, you got to be Dani. Hold on a second. Jay, why would you want to challenge a person like Dani? A very articulate journalist. Yes, I said journalist because she does her homework. When Dani speaks, she got you. I'm not gonna tell you point blank. I'm gonna tell you that point blank. When Dani speak, she got you, and you just go on and just own up to it. Just own up to it. Cause your past is coming to catch you, Jaguar. Look, all jokes aside.
So let me actually go back to Lamesha, because I don't want to be here all night, because I still have moved. Ooh, look what time it is, child. Lord, I done put too much on my plate, and I said movie night too. Lord, let me hurry up. Let me go back to this, what I was talking about. Hold on. So let me go back to this. So Lamesha posted my text messages for IG messages. Hold on, let me go back. A mess. My. First we have Lamesha on Lionel B show, right? And she's on there. So she also took some of my part of my video, a clip of my video talking about her. And listen to what part she took, y'all. Listen to the part she took. A mess. My. First we have Lamesha on Lionel B show, right? And she's on there boo-boo cried. I'm hungry. The jelly beans. The birdman. And she played that. She said, sending your shitty energy back times 1 million, child. No. Yes. Hilarious. I'm sorry, but that's funny to me, girl. Like, what was it supposed to do, or what was it supposed to prove besides it gave me a laugh? I actually did a good impersonation of you. Oh my gosh. My. First we have Lamesha on Lionel B show. I said, send Adria English, why did you remove the video? She said she removed the video because she's in California and it's against the law to record people, but I'm in Texas. I can record third-party conversations. I'm really stressed out about this. Right? And she's on there boo-boo cried. And I said, no, you can record because you're in Texas and you only need one person to consent to it, which is yourself. The location depends on the recorder. Repost it because Adria, she Diddy's part of this needs to be exposed, or send it to me and I'll post it, and I'll also cash app you. Send it to my email. So I pretty much wanted to bribe her. Duh, I wanted to expose Adria. I needed that recording. So I tried to bribe her to post it again. Hold on. Wait 1 second. I'm hungry. The jelly beans. Oh shit. Girl, what would you think you doing with that? Okay. I'd be a messy in your inbox, Adria inbox. Girl, that's just what I do. Okay, I do need the recording of y'all two having a conversation and y'all talking about putting out different narratives and shit. I do need that because that shows y'all what y'all been up to. So yeah, I need that recorded as a receipt. Hold on. I think you realize that recording not only exposes Adria, but it exposes you. And that's why you removed it, because you know it exposes both of y'all at the same time. And like I said, I also talked to Adria about the recording right here. I said, Lamesha said she has a recording of you apologizing to her. And then right here, she says, tell her to play it on a live. So yeah, wait, Let me go down, take this down. So yes, I went to her to tell her to play it on the live, play the recording. So like there's not, so you didn't expose nothing, ma'am. Everybody knows I want the recording of that conversation between y'all two. But anyway, she thought she did a chess move. She thought she did a chess move and like try to expose me. You ain't exposed shit. I would post these messages myself. Ain't no secret. So then there's some more messages. Wait. Before she posted that, she actually sent it to me in my IG. And I said, see a psychiatrist for a mental health evaluation, seriously. And then she put a bunch of other stuff. I could post it to y'all, but y'all ain't got time for that nonsense. Anyway, she's been messaging me, child. Bunch of mess. So anyways, let's move on to let's go back to the other video. Hold on, let's go back to the other video. So this is where we left off the other day with Lamesha versus Jag. I think there's like 20 minutes left. And then we're gonna get into the other sexy drama and then make it make sense, okay? Versus Jag, okay? To what was the catalyst or what led to their fallout? That's the whole agenda.
He did beat a baby out of me because Roger Bonds took me to go get an abortion.
Adria English is supposed to be in rehab for another 100-something days. If you missed part 1, I suggest you go watch part 1. Part 1, I go over Lamesha versus Jag, also Adria English, and all her test results and her posts and all her stuff. So I would say definitely watch part 1 of this because this is a continuation. So if you missed my other live, you're gonna be behind. And I'm sorry, I'm not gonna catch you up. You better get some catch up, chat at your kitchen on YouTube. Catch up. Okay. Yeah. This is a part 2.
And I didn't want to get an abortion because it's a sin. And I lied to him when I said I went and got an abortion. And when my stomach kept growing, because he was mad that Kim Porter was going to leave him, and he beat the baby out of me. And he kept me so high I didn't even know I was pregnant. I was like, what the fuck is that? I gave birth on the floor. That was horrifying. He was whooping my ass. In the midst of him whooping my ass, I just went in labor and it shot out. He took it. He came back, made me drink blood. He was making me drink my placenta sac blood.
If you gonna lie, Lamesha, I know you in the bushes, Lamesha. If you gonna lie, you can at least make us some good lies. You can make some good lies up. You be all over the place with some weird ass shit, thinking that everybody gonna believe your weird ass shit. And you get mad because I didn't do my research. Girl, I don't have to do that much research. A 5th grader can know your ass lying.
That's a very big sin against my religion. I was literally in hell. I used to beg to God to kill me and let my soul go to him. And God didn't let me die.
Ma'am, I thought you said you went out into the woods and then you died and you came back to life. You didn't have to be resuscitated. Then y'all hear her say that she died and came back to life a few times. What's she talking about now?
He said, God, please let me die. I got to the point where I was begging God to kill me. I was begging them to kill me.
Yeah, because they still want to believe that shame of a fucking marriage is real.
There you go.
Roger Bonds is his driver. Let me look him up so I can show y'all who Roger Bonds. I said he was a security guard because he used to act like he's security guard, but it's his driver.
Nah, you said security guard because you don't know what he is. You just heard his name. You just be making up shit and you don't be doing your research. Talking about I don't do my research, ma'am. No, you don't do your research. Shout out to Frida. She said, and who gon' check my boat? Yes, exactly. Who gonna check me? I'll wait. Nobody. Anyway, shout out to Frida. Happy holidays to you and your family. I appreciate the fan funding super sticker. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by what? In the like button. So apparently Lamesha doesn't like when I was doing the like she didn't like when I was doing all that. So she think I'm mocking her. Which I am.
Roger Bonds. Roger Bonds.
He know that if it was his child, 10 toes down, it wouldn't be no question about it. I'm going to be right there. But some people feel like image is more important. What people think of you is more important.
He was the one that bought the dildo that had to be removed out of me.
That man don't want anything to do with you or that damn alleged dildo, man.
He was never there. Talks about dildo.
Roger Bonds is saying he's coming out with a tell-all.
Diddy's former head of security, Roger Bonds, who was named in Cassie's lawsuit, shared a bombshell message, seemingly confirming that he tried to save Cassie from Diddy's beatings.
You told us what you do, Lamesha. You stay your ass on that damn bed. You on your phone looking at all these interviews and people talking, and then you got Jag, your big sister, your big brother on the couch. I mean, your big brother on the couch that you aspire to be like, and then you sit there and you are soaking all this information. Then you get on YouTube and lie. Okay, yeah.
It seems like walls are closing in on Diddy, and fans are saying it's only a matter of time until he joins Suge in prison.
I had a picture, and I still got it to this day. And it's 6 people in the picture. And everybody in that picture is dead except one person. But each person in that picture was killed by another person that was in that picture. And I keep that picture to this day to look at to say, yo, I never trust nobody. People ask, it's easy. People say, well, why did you stay? Or why did you allow? Or why did you keep going? Why did you keep going to work? Why do you keep paying your kids school fees? Why? You can't just walk away. It's people that hate being sanitation workers. It's people that hate being police. But why do they still be the police? Because they got bills to pay. This is America. Ain't nothing free. So sometimes you got to stay places even though you don't want to. I'm saying,
girl, you got too much going on. You got Big Mouth Brother on the big TV. And then you got the guy on Roger or whoever on your fucking phone. It's too much going on at one time.
So
we was in.
That situation happened on the boat. And that same year, Cassie met Diddy.
Yeah.
And she was 19, he was 37. She had just independently dropped the song Me and You with Ryan Leslie, and the song was, I
but
believe,
Cassie been there before.
Jelly bean, child, please, a mess. Now I ain't gonna lie. The first time I saw that video from Lionel B, somebody sent it to me, and they was like, "What do you think about this?" She said, "A dating victim." I saw that video, and I was like, I know you lying." And then everybody was like, "Oh, poor girl, poor girl." I'm like, "This bitch lying." Oh shit, this is a mess. I was like, what's happening with 2024? This bitch lying. Okay. It was just too much going on. And I'm like, all these people falling for this, like, this bitch over here lying. She making up some weird ass stories. Okay.
Before she was that age.
All right, here we go. Today we have Roger Bonds again, Diddy Security from 2003 through 2012. We've done an interview with you before, but a lot of things have happened since that last interview. So I had
2012 is when he got fired.
Okay, so like
he
I
reached
said,
out to
Sean
me.
Perez did an interview with you last time, but we're going to go into a lot more detail.
Everybody had that. Everybody had the guys around him that they could move around the city.
2012 is
without
when
no
he
problems.
reached out to
Wasn't
me.
law enforcement back then.
Where's the receipt, man? Post the receipt. You can post my messages on your freaking YouTube, but you ain't got no other receipts. Where they at though? Where they at? Where your receipts?
Wasn't no cops. It was, yo, if I'm uptown at the Rucker, we're gonna use that as a perfect example. Bad Boy had a team at the Rucker. You want to feel comfortable coming up to the Rucker. You want to feel comfortable coming up to Dykeman. And they're not gonna respect
Did I don't know him. I don't like what's coming out about him.
A lot of people get the misconception that I got fired. No, I went to Diddy and I was trying to figure out ways to get away from him because it was just too much. The drugs was too much. It was like I was a babysitter. I'm getting between him and his girlfriends fighting, him and Cassie fighting. So I had to figure out a way to keep my job and still be able to leave. So that's when I was diagnosed with diabetes. And I went and told Puff, yo, I heard you got an ambassador job open in Surat. About a week later, he said, okay, I'm gonna let you go over there. He said, but you know you ain't making the same money over there that you gonna make with me. But I had already made up my mind, like enough is enough, because it was getting to the point where we gonna hurt each other. Because
Lamesha, that's what you sit around and do all day is watch all these people pretending like you know these people. Girl,
I'm not gonna keep letting you do this. I'm not gonna keep letting you talk to people, more or less talk to me, because Puff talks shit. And coming from where I come from, sometimes him talking shit to me, I had to catch myself. A lot of people get the
What did you see him do with Kim Porter?
In the night, he was like, I remember Buster came in the room, knocked on the door, told him, yo, going to a party.
At this point in my life, everybody went, when we got to Miami, everybody would go to the pharmacy and pick his shit up in their name, you know? Even one time, I believe I went and picked up something in my name one time.
Did P. Diddy come from a certain bloodline, any type of celebrity, Caribbean, Africans?
That on the regular. So at that point, I thought there's times where they went to the hotel and, you know, being in those.
Jennifer Lopez turned him on to that shit. Yes, may the Lord be with me.
Here's one for the motherland.
Hey there. Yeah. Now this one is bothering me, so I'm gonna have to speak on it.
for times.
Hey there. You need to hit it. Yes, you.
He's a good man. He's real powerful. He's more powerful than that cult witches. I'm not lying about that. I'm not lying. This man right here.
Stop telling folk that they're deeper and you ain't never hit the shepherd.
He took the demons out of me. He's a good man.
So, girl, so now the poltergeist and you the poltergeist and all this stuff now, the demons out you, your head turning 360. That's probably what's in you. That's probably what's in you. That's not speaking in tongues. It probably ain't nothing from the Bible, anything holy or sanctified. That's a demons in you talking, child. That's why nobody understand what you're saying. I'm hungry. That's a demon's child. And I think they still in you. Because who y'all heard ever say that they're gonna fight somebody and then they're gonna pull their lips? Have you ever said, I'm gonna fight you, I'm gonna beat you up, I'm gonna pull your lips, I'm gonna grab you by your lips? Who grabs you by their lips? Who does that? That's some weird, that's a demon in you talking, child. Okay.
He's real powerful. He's more powerful than that cult witches. His name Uncle Brandon if y'all want to find him on TikTok.
Hey there. No, baby. You're not tired. Psalms 46. God is out.
Hello. Yeah, I was possessed by demons.
You know what? I ain't trying to be funny, y'all, but that's what I was thinking when she was doing all that fake speaking in tongues. Because, yeah, she acting weird, child. And all that demonic and evil stuff that comes out of your brain, your imagination. Girl, you got the demons in you still. We have to call, we have to call a priest around here, child. Let me get the crucifix, child.
All the stuff I've been through. Yeah, it really is. He a hoodoo man that took the damn demons out of me. He's a hoodoo man. He's a ring shouter. He's very powerful. Yes, he does have bigger plans. Drinking blood is satanic. They use that blood on their face like that one slave owner that killed her slaves, and they use their pancreas blood to make their skin be tight. They use the foreskin, like when babies get circumcised, they use that inside of skin products to make your skin tight. Celebrities that drink blood. And when they don't drink blood, they look sick. They look sick without it. They be cute with their makeup, but they be ugly when they take off their makeup. They admit they drink blood. Oh man. Even the black people drink blood. They admit to drink blood. When they doing a satanic thing, they use that. You see what they got right there? That's what they use to to collect the blood from your body and drink it. Drinks blood. Jaguar Wright drinks blood.
Did Drake take it too far? He sued the man. No, I mean that's what Drake needs to be.
Tokyo Tony was defending Diddy, talking about they was willing. I don't trust her daughter.
I'm shout out to Jody T. Boo says happy holidays, Dani. Thank you for all your hard work. Thank you so much. Happy holidays to you as well, Jody T. And I appreciate the fan funding. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by what? Hitting that like button. Ciao. And like Lamesha was talking about, like she feels like pressing charges on her grandmother or sending her grandmother to jail as well. Like, and then she said not her mother but her grandmother. So I'm like, I guess she's praising her mother and then downing her grandmother. It sounds to me like her grandmother don't be believing all her bullshit. Okay, that's probably why.
Yes, she was. Why y'all start talking about Black China? She changed her life. Why y'all talking about her? She got up out of the Baphomet. She got up out of it. But she used to run TIP with Amber and Lauren London. Lauren London is a fucking vampire. She's evil as fuck. And I believe she set up Nipsey.
He has one of the most streamed songs in the history. See You Again, a multi-platinum and diamond-selling hit maker. Grammy and Golden Globe nominated artist, award-winning rapper, singer, songwriter.
They do pimp trans man. They were trying to turn me into a trans man. They were trying to turn me in. They had me on T-shots. And that's how I started getting pregnant. Because they were trying to turn me into a man. I'm happy that they didn't do that. I didn't want to be a man.
Lamesha, can I tell you something real quick? I think that the process was halfway done by the time you said stop. I'm just kidding. You sure that, yeah, I think the transformation was already, almost there. Anyway, shout out to OG Patrice. Says happy holidays, Dani, to you and yours. Stay on Jack Liar Roan's neck. Yeah, that's her new name, Jack Liar Roan, child. First name, Jack Liar. Last name, Roan, child. A mess. Anyway, shout out to you. I appreciate it. Happy holidays to you and your family as well. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by what? Hitting the like button. Hold on a second.
I did not want to be a man. They did harvest. They were.
How is somebody gonna be halfway or about to turn you into a man? How in the world is gonna be about to? Oh yeah, that would make no sense.
Harvesting organs and selling them on the black well. Some of them, they were in elite and they came up out of it. So maybe that's why her and Jaguar are really close, because they are not a part of it anymore. But they are part of the secret society. You know. I possess the Jezebel spirit. Jezebel spirit is envy, jealousy, beauty, sex, blasphemy, murder and spirit. I possess the Jezebel spirit. I had a lot of spirits in me. I did a lot of bad things under his instructions. And y'all don't think I told the police? I was in survival mode.
So the main strain is the Khalifa Kush, but we have other flavors too. There's Violet Sky, Baby Turtle.
I shall. I was gonna go to sleep, but it's like I can't sleep right now. I can't sleep right now. But what this messed up my uterus to where my uterus is standing.
Child, she already was in her real life. Like, she did some prostitution. And secondly, she keep on saying like past tense, like she had that. And I'm like, girl, you still got demons and you still got the Jezebel spirit. So it ain't nothing changed. I'm not using past tense. She usually use present, okay? Present tense, man. It ain't the past, okay? You still got the Jezebel spirit. You still got demons that need to be, you need exorcism, child.
Every time I get pregnant, I lose my babies. Hell no, I ain't never had no Baphomet tattoos. I said Christ got me. If I would have started worshiping the Baphomet, he would have became the Antichrist. My soul is in the way of him becoming the Antichrist. Hell no. Why do you say Tokyo Tony? I was on her live and I told her I was her fan. Why would you say Tokyo Tony is like Jaguar? She exposed Hollywood.
Child, Tokyo Tony is crazy. I have enough crazy people on my plate. I don't need nobody else to be talking about, So yeah, Tokyo Tony is crazy. But she's a different kind of crazy. She's a different kind of crazy than Jag is. A whole different type of crazy. A mess.
14. Do you still have any of those people that you was cool with back then? I don't really got contact me right now, like, but if they come to the show and they want to pop up, they're like, yo, that's Cam from blah, blah, blah. I still
Yeah.
Okay, do you? Okay. Hell yeah. So we can vibe out. Like, I still fuck with my Tyrese. I was cool with him in like 7th grade.
All this is making my motherfucking throat dry, yelling at Jaguar, right? They just woke me up out of my sleep because this bitch is alleged out. Message from God, my ear ringing. I ain't never met nobody like Jaguar Wright that just be alleged out. Why won't you just say true facts?
She is so pressed. Press, because Jack keeps saying allegedly, because Jack don't want to be sued. She goes on and on like, if I'm lying, then sue me. If I'm lying, then sue me. Sue me. Sean Carter. She doing all that junk. But then the moment she feels like Sean Carter's about to sue her ass, it's AI. You know, she says AI now. She's scared. She got scared, child. My. It looks like Jaguar Wright is scared of Sean Carter. You scared of Sean Carter suing your ass now. Now everything is AI. AI this and AI that. And now Lamesha is mad because Jackie said allegedly instead of, just standing 10 toes down on what she's saying. And Lamesha act like she's any different. Just because you don't say allegedly, it doesn't mean that you're telling the truth. Okay? Either, Lamesha. She said, I don't have to say allegedly because I'm telling the truth. No, you just lie. Okay? Without saying allegedly.
She be alleged out, allegedly. And then she give y'all that crazy ass look. She be alleged out. I'm sick of that hoe.
Now you sick of somebody when you say I'm sick of it. Now, most people don't say I'm sick of somebody unless they actually sick. Like I'm sick. She said I'm sick of that hoe. You and Jess said all this good stuff about Jag before, like practically worshiping her, worshiping the ground her stank toes all walk on. But then now you're like, oh, I'm sick of that hoe now.
Bitch, quit yelling Lamesha Fuller. Lamesha. Stop yelling that name. Stop yelling my motherfucking name.
Oklahoma was fun. I played a lot of basketball down there. I chased a lot of girls. That's why I first started, recording my music.
Yes, y'all better start rebuking them spirits. Y'all better start rebuking them spirits.
My stepmother was stationed down there. Okay. And my father opened a studio down there. Okay. So that's how I was able to start practicing and shit like that.
Germany, United Kingdom. What is it like for a kid being overseas? You're in America. Obviously, you're not. You probably learned the language, but it's different. The culture is a lot different over there than it is over here.
Yeah.
Allegedly, Lamesha been through something. She's a victim, but I don't know what a victim of.
She's trying to impersonate Jag now. Love mess.
That's what she did to me on the Sean Atwood show. That's what that bitch did to me. That's what she did to me on that show. Raggedy bitch. Raggedy bitch, I have no prayers for you right now. I pray that people wake up and save their children and stop them from listening to these thought pockets, the hot pockets.
What's your favorite place? Do you have any fond memories? Do you go back over there? Obviously, when you're traveling or touring, do you remember anything about these places?
I remember a lot about Japan and Oklahoma, but Japan, it was a different experience because I was.
What was I about to look up?
Yeah, exactly. But
Jaguar Wright. No, Sean Atwood show. Look what she did. Like, this irritates me. Hold on. Sean Atwell show, Lamesha Fuller, and Jaguar.
Sean Atwell show, Lamesha Fuller, and Jaguar.
Real hard. That's good. I give it.
Shout out to Judy Call. Says Merry Christmas, Dani, and all supporters. Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to you as well and your family. Judy Coles, I appreciate the fan funding. And everybody else, remember, Support my channel for free just by what? Hitting the like button. Yes, everybody, hope y'all have a happy holiday and a Merry Christmas.
Up to you, because a lot of people didn't graduate school, and I'm proud of you that you graduate.
Good evening, everybody, as promised.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, everybody. As promised, we have Lamesha Fulo on the channel.
Just joined us.
I started scratching as soon as she got on the show.
You started scratching because you need to take a damn bath, bitch. You stinking, you funky. You said it yourself. You said that you Diddy had you sleeping with all these people, and people kept on saying she stank, and he wouldn't let me take a bath, so of course I'd be stank. You said you stank. Nobody got the itchy, scratchy.
Mad. To be honest, they were doing some mad science.
In Japan, did you speak the language? Were you fluent? They had us going to like this little Japanese.
This bitch, she don't want to never show her eyes.
You said she never want to show her eyes because the bitch lying. Jab will look all in the camera and look right in your face, straight in your face and lie. Girl, you sit in your house, squinting your eyes. Like, why you I can barely see your eyeballs.
Yeah, you're cooking up their favorite meat.
More time in Miami and Paris. Nowhere near Texas.
Yeah, but well, you have a twin out there that talked about the same thing we talked about.
Wait a second.
But okay.
Wait a second. I am telling
Bitch, you can't get on there and try to mix up my motherfucking years.
the story that you're telling about.
Misha's mad because Jad didn't go along with her lies. I mean, Jad wants to be the only liar out here. You can't try to replace her and take her job. It's like you're working a job and somebody new comes along and try to take your spot. Okay, there could only be one liar on here. She wants to be the only liar on Sean Atwood and all these platforms.
It's fact and true.
It's fact and true.
Repeated on several platforms now. It's not possible.
She don't want it to be possible. It did happen. It never happened. Let me show her face.
I never talked to you? No, not in 2012, not at a strip club. I don't know what you're...
What the fuck? My damn titty just knocked off the damn thing. Hold on. My titty just knocked it off.
Your titty getting tickle tie your lies too. Your titty need to knock you upside the head, knock some sense in your head. Your titty need to do a lot of things. And let me stop. Knock it off, okay? A mess.
Yes, she's trying to because she did dominations on me.
That's what you've been saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the year I remember them contacting me.
She said that Jad did dominatrix on her. Child. A mess.
But y'all know, y'all go look at the damn video because I don't want my video to get flagged for sharing somebody else's video on my thing. But y'all go look at that shit. That's how. I was there in 2014, 2013. Weird ass bitch.
Student in school. So what type of student were you? I was the one who is smart, very smart. Had a lot of potential, but very social.
Yeah, she always talking about this shit. Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from the trigger words.
Sure, 100%. Right. So you mentioned earlier, like you a big player.
They had this shit planned out because they already told me don't get up there talking about, you know. I talked about shit.
Just being smooth, right? Being cool, right? I mean, I love females. I used to write girls letters and shit, right?
Since I've been deprogrammed, my memory is much better because I'm telling stories.
So yeah, definitely. So being young and courting the women, trying to come
Allegedly.
So you have to find.
That's why she always wearing the motherfucking glasses. Goddamn crackhead.
You heard that, Jaguar, right? Like Misha said, you're a crackhead, child. A mess. It takes one to know one, child, I guess.
She do want to be Beyonce. They are putting spells on children. They are abusing them, and they're running people's name. And the real victims are being victimized. Because at first everybody said Alec Carter was a liar. I love you too.
I wasn't always trying to be like the toughest out there. I always wanted to
because I was told to talk about everybody, and Natalia, Dopest Nerd, and Jaguar, they are all for the victims, but they're not telling that they hurt children. And in 2012, I was told and programmed that if Diddy went down, go after Jaguar Wright and the Dopest Nerd.
Because I always mentioned in 2012. For some reason, that year must be something that happened or something around that time, because she's always saying 2012 for everything.
God, honest truth.
No, they better just show people like them shits is real.
And my brain is like wanting to go after their ass. Take all the devils now, not just some of them, all. It's not going to be no more Black Hollywood. They about to take all the Black Hollywood down. They going to let the whites make it, and they about to take the whole Black Hollywood down. Mark my word.
It wasn't anything serious. I never answered nothing like that. It was just like natural, just fun shit.
But you like sports.
Yeah,
you just didn't play them competitively like that.
Right. I played up to a point. Everybody else got.
They didn't survive. They died. They didn't survive. They always died. The Dopest Nerd let her friend cut me in my neck. You see, I got scars all on my neck.
Girl, I don't see nothing on your neck. You might got some stretch marks or something on your damn neck from all the reaching you've been doing.
Cut me all in my face. Cut me right here, like cut me all in my face and stuff, because I was sent on her by Diddy. I drugged her and anally fucked her.
Wait. Okay, it's time to get off here now. You what? And you anally fucked her. See, you possessed by a demon. Why would you actually say that you did that to somebody? Something wrong with you. You got a twisted mind, twisted brain. Just like Jag, weaponizing essay and saying some weird stuff. You got Jag beat when you all this weird kind of stuff. Who would think they can have Jag beat? Why you? And you have some sort of fascination with people's rectum or anus or anal stuff. Like you said, they shoved the dildo went up your ass and you had shit all over it. You're talking about defecation and feces. So you like anal. And maybe that's what you and your boyfriend be doing over there, because you be over there pegging your boyfriend. Maybe he like anal. He look like he like the anal. Wait. I ain't mean to say that. Wait. You be over there pegging your boyfriend. That's why he walking like that, like he bow-legged.
She fucked me back. But when she found out she was drugged, why did she find out? She fucked me up. She let the gangsters that were outside fuck me up, which was her best friend and just got out of jail. No, the Dopest Nerd was not after sacrifices. I was sick on her just like I was sick on Adriel. I was sick on her. Like, give her a bottle, go home with her, have sex recorded. I was sent on her.
Man, it's cloudy because you really don't get to see the results until later. And a lot of the times I was...
Yeah, y'all didn't know.
You're the one, I believe. We have to get and that's why one day you talking about church, and the next thing you know, you got some tarot cards, some other stuff going on. You're speaking in these demonic tongues. I think you are possessed. That's what it could be in. It could be a whole nother satanic or demonic entity in you.
The Dopest Nerd is really a lesbian. I'm not trying to disrespect her or nothing. It's not nothing that she was a lesbian. In 2005, she was a lesbian.
Ain't you projecting, because you said that you were a lesbian before? You said no, you said that you were. I guess you're bisexual.
She didn't want no man after her man died. the love of her life passed away. She didn't want to be with men. She wanted to be with women. She wanted that clitoris licked. God honest truth.
Now, I think you're the one lusting after these women. You're lusting. That's why you talking about you anally fucked the dopest nerd. Why did I repeat that? But yeah, you said it. And then you said all the sexual stuff. I think you're the one who has all these fantasies and this sexual things you're thinking about people. Maybe you want Jack to be the dominatrix on you. Ugh. But maybe that's your taste.
Now go tell her to pray. No weapons formed against you, but the Westman can't form against you. Yeah. Why you on there doing voodoo on me, bitch? They showing y'all in the interviews that they do voodoo. They use the word of the Bible and twist it.
You know, sometimes you see parents where one parent try to turn the kid.
Talking about God is a woman.
And it's maybe not like, oh, it's your dad, or it's your mom.
What Yeshua you worship? And she do the same practices as fucking Jaguar Wright at this point. Stress me smooth the fuck out. My stomach dropped to my ass when I heard her say Yellow Beezy. Like, she's sitting up here, now you putting lies in my mouth. I never said that Yellow Beezy traffic kids. Like, they just putting shit in my mouth now. Just like YouTube with this allegedly, I lied, allegedly, she's not a victim. Like, y'all are weird. Why can't we stand on facts? Why won't y'all do y'all true reports? Be true journalism. Journalists.
You mentioned that your dad got you a studio.
You can see where she cut me real deep right there. And then you can see the pink.
Girl, you number one, you sitting in the dark under some fluorescent lights or whatever. Nobody can see nothing on your damn neck besides what's supposed to be there. And I barely even see a neck to begin with. So, girl, what you talking about? Mary, I can't even see where the neck at.
She had fucked me up. I was fucked up. I had slits all on my forehead, all on my face, everywhere. And I try to use beauty products to get the scars out my face. But, like, they indented in my face.
Girl, that ain't no damn scar. That's your damn face. Now you know. Girl, that's your damn cheek whatever, child. That's not no damn scar, no damn. Girl, if you don't log off YouTube, girl, and stay out of my damn inbox for that dumb jibber jabber. You sitting there speaking in tongues in my damn inbox. So maybe it's just how you talk. A mess. Y'all should see these messages. What these messages say, child? It says, "Goop, get up, ass on, bitch. You ain't collected nothing. You ain't no motherfucking journalist." Let me actually screenshot it so I can show y'all what she wrote in my inbox. Hold on.
They indented in my face. Like, they indented forever in my face. She was cutting me deep. She was cutting me deep.
How helpful was it that you had parents that believed in your dream? That they didn't, boy, you going to school, right? You gonna go to college, you gonna get an education.
Thank you.
And they say, and you were like, this is kind of what I want to do. This is my
You see where I got cut across my neck?
really want to do when I become an adult. And they were like, okay, this is what you want to do. I'll get you some equipment.
It's an X, 1, 2, 3. Because I wasn't snitch at first. Fed me rat poison and grits. I guess that's what New York bitches do. I don't know. I went through hell.
Keep doing it. If you love it, we'll see where it takes you. There's no guarantees, but they always were just with me, like, always.
Yeah, they do voodoo real strong. Because I drugged her. And then I told her that Diddy sent me, and I told her that I was 13 and she already had sex with me. I think her son my age. Y'all see this deep cut? like, they put cuts all around me. And then after all that happened, Diddy told me I couldn't be a celebrity. I couldn't be a star because they put cuts all on me. Like, what? You got me doing this shit and you not gonna put me on? God got you. You should ask the dopest nerd when she go live, why did they cut me? Why did her friend cut me? The dopest nerd didn't cut me. Let me stop saying that before it get twisted around. Her friend cut me. It happened at the dopest nerd house. Yes, they are the Wizard of Oz ass bitches.
What advice would you give parents that maybe are raising a child, that their ambitions are different than what the parents' ambition is for the child?
I think that
because it's blackmail who want to get you in a vulnerable state,
the more you show interest in it,
and he'll be like, I'm gonna put this out so everybody can see it. It's around the time the internet first was invented, before everybody was on the internet.
whatever it is,
He want to get you in a fucked up position so you can sign over your music rights, your comedy rights, any type of rights.
When you were in high school, did your
I was 13 when he started using me like that. I was his favorite pet, his favorite female pet.
once they found out that you were?
yeah, no, for me, everybody knew.
I was his favorite female pet.
Like, that's my real name, Cameron. Yeah, it's just Cam.
I was getting people for him.
Cam gonna be a rapper. He think he gonna be a rapper. Everybody knew that. I was in a couple magazines like while I was in high school. Okay, and I sang my CDs in high school.
That's nothing to brag about, but that's what he said. I did sign up, but I didn't sell my soul. I was on my way to.
Child amassed. Another Jag child in the making, but she's like a baby. She's like a beginner. She's like a beginner, whistleblower, exposer, liar, whatever Jag's title is. She's a beginner. I thought this was funny. So she sent me this as I thought this was funny. And that was the that whole short. So before she made it into a short on YouTube, she sent it to me. I guess thinking that I would say something like, don't post it or whatever, blah, blah, blah. I wrote back, see a psychiatrist for a mental health evaluation. Seriously. So she be saying, girl, you need to see a psychiatrist. I want to see what a psychiatrist say about your ass, okay? From a medical expert, professional point of view. And then she wrote this right here. Like, I come into jail, yeah. Get oop ass on, bitch. She says, get oop ass on. What? Get oop ass. I don't know. I guess get op ass on, bitch. You ain't collecting nothing. You ain't no motherfucking journalist. What the fuck you hit me up for? Asking for a motherfucking voice recording. I damn sure wouldn't send it to you. You need to see a fucking position because fucking position, bitch. Cause you know it's some truth. And what the fuck I was saying, that's why you want the recording, but you weird asshole. Bitch, you going to get sued. Watch and see. You made all them fake videos about me. Watch and see. God, go to war behind me. Girl, you on the devil's side. Ain't nothing Jesus like godly about you, child. Now all that demonic and evil thoughts you and satanic and ritualistic stuff out of your brain and playing with those cars and all that hoodoo voodoo over there, whatever you be doing over there, putting spells and whatever you be trying to do, switching up your religion. I don't switch up my religions every day. God, she says, God go to war behind me. I can settle my own beef with Adria the wino. So what do y'all think about these messages from Lamesha? So girl, you mad because I blew up your spot? Your spot got blown up. Like me, the guy, like the governess, Nelly, blew up your spot, called you out. It was like the first people to call you out, debunk your lying ass. You mad because you got exposed and nobody even believe in your shit. Now on the outside, you actually on YouTube acting one way, and then it's in my inbox. You try to act all gangster and the thuggish ruggish bone. You want me the thuggish ruggish bone in my damn inbox? Hold on. I said, have you ever been to a mental hospital? Me calling your mother was to stop you from getting into trouble. It's obvious that you're not that Jane Doe or any Jane Doe. However, I do believe that you have been a victim of someone, just not Diddy. And I said, Adrian told me to tell you to play it on a live, that recording. Ooh. Hold on. A mess. Let's go back to this video.
I thought I did because I saw my name in blood. They really do that.
And no, it didn't really change much because where I'm from,
The one that got shot in her face by Sean. But P. Diddy really shot her in the face. But Sean went to jail for P. Diddy.
nobody was really checking for me. I was just like doing my thing. So it was really humble beginnings for sure. How did you get discovered? I got discovered by being in the studio in
Yep.
Pittsburgh.
Natalia, whatever that name is. Natalia, whatever her fucking name is.
There's a couple other guys around, Honey and Chad. They introduced me to Benji. Benji had been in the industry at that point. He's from Pittsburgh. And he took a chance. He signed me to his independent label. And we basically just worked my records.
My therapy is talking to y'all. I don't need no therapy. The elite run the therapy. I go to the therapy office, they're going to try to fucking indict me in the fucking mental hospital.
That's where you need to be at.
Hell no, I ain't going to no goddamn therapy. I went to Metro Care one time. I talked to the rape crisis, satanic rape crisis line. You know they got a hotline. Like I can call the hotline right now and talk to them. I talked to the hotline on the phone, but me going in person to a doctor now. No. I've been in a mental hospital where I was under somebody else's name and they was electroshocking me and they was programming yellow orange in my head while Jaguar get in my face playing with the yellow and orange background to let me know I'm talking too much and that I'm in danger.
But those 10 years of art development is the reason that
yes, God is the only therapy I need. Thank you, somebody with their spiritual eye open. The dopest nerd is her YouTube name. Diddy hated her because he had to pay her for getting shot in the face. Diddy gave me a bottle. Diddy told me to give it to her, to record her and have like blackmail. She found out I drugged her through the liquor. She only drunk one sip. And she was like, I'm going to kill you. And I was like, please don't kill me. And I was trying to get out. And I couldn't get out.
Yeah, her and Jack will always make excuses as to why they can't do something. Like, oh, they're going to, if I be a witness, Jazz said she'd be a witness, they're going to unalive her in jail. How are you going to be a witness and they're going to unalive you in jail? Why would they incarcerate a witness? For what? Like, girl. Jack always making up an excuse as to why she can't take action. A mess. And don't even bring up that whole new person she got windmilling for her the person over there that don't know the difference between civil and criminal, and I explained, and the person still don't get it. And by the way, she went on and on, said she got 3.9 GPA, more like 1.9, or she barely made it at a 2.0. She could barely even spell like responsibility. She butchered the word. Like when I say butchered, she butchered it. So yeah, I don't believe that 3.9, just like I don't believe Dr. Megan McGlover, who disappeared. Okay. Yeah, and just like Jag has idiots out here making videos talking about as AI is possible on a video with no real receipts or real proof, like a complete idiot. I would never make a video that makes me look like an idiot. And what I want y'all to realize is that people are still doing it, and that's why I ignore certain people. Whenever you bring up something, they argue about something totally different. They start a whole new argument and then argue about something you're not even talking about. And then they're sitting there arguing with themselves on a made up topic. And then they say, oh, I won the topic. I won a debate. How can you win a debate if you're not even talking about what we're debating on? They switch the topic. It's like a bunch of games and wordplay and things like that. So like I said before, a million times, show me a live video and show me that you're editing a live video that's live on YouTube, and then make a live video on YouTube, edit that while it's still live, and that it still has a live chat and everything like that. And then come talk to me. Don't show me any editing of any other video besides a live YouTube video, and then I'll wait. And nobody will ever be able to show me that because it's impossible. You see? So people are always going to be bringing up, oh, let's do a premiere video. Oh, let me show you a video on my computer. And let me show you this video and that video. No, I say go to YouTube Studio and YouTube Editor and edit a live video and show me what can be done. Like I've showed you what can be done and what can't be done. Until you can do a live video on YouTube showing me your YouTube Editor, not no Mac and no Photoshop or any other software on your computer. Okay, not no, Adobe or anything. Please don't insult my intelligence. I say YouTube Editor and all that it offers. That's it, and that's all. Okay, until you can argue the real topic, leave me alone. Okay, I don't play games like with y'all dummies. Okay, I'm smarter than what y'all think I am. Okay. Argue my same exact topic or don't argue with me at all. I'm going to ignore you until you can actually address me with the topic I'm talking about. Point blank, period. Y'all like to waste people's time. Waste people's time. Somebody actually sent me a link to somebody. They sent me a link to somebody editing a video outside of YouTube on their computer and then uploading it to YouTube. I'm like, anybody could do. I can make any video I want on my computer and then upload it to YouTube. That's not the argument. The argument is a live video that's already on YouTube. What changes can be made to a live video? Not any video. That's dumb.
The fucking door, because she has her, to this day, she got her doors locked to where you got to have a key to get out.
Yes, it's just that simple. Edit the live while it's live on YouTube. Any video. Yes. People are sending me links to people editing videos that's not on YouTube, editing videos and then uploading it to YouTube. They're not actually showing anything about editing a live video that's still live on YouTube. It's like, how hard is that to understand? And it's annoying. Stop with the bullshit.
She got the regular locks, but then she got a like the inside lock on the inside. A fucking bloodsucker. That's Jaguar Wright trick. Yes, it's very creepy. And he did three nose, my nose.
Jelly Bean says, well, Dan, it's not just her. It's other idiots out here too trying to windmill for Jag. Okay. Yeah. And here's the funny thing about it. Y'all are so ridiculous. Jag knows that she's lying, and she knows that y'all either know she's lying or you're going along with it. So for those that she's fooling, she thinks you're dumb. A narcissist like her, sociopath, if they're able to fool you and manipulate you, they actually think you're weak and they think you're dumb and inferior. The only people they are going to worry about are people like me and others that they cannot fool and they cannot trick, because we are going to be considered as a threat. Okay. Y'all dummies, they're gonna just manipulate, walk over, and just like y'all, they don't actually have real respect for you because they know that you're falling for their lies, you know. And then some of these lies are so ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, a mess.
It's not regular. Like, Diddy did 3 nose jobs on me. You can see that line. You can see the line where I got my nose done. You see that line right there? Where he done changed my nose 3 times.
Child, he doing rhinoplasty now. Girl, your nose have been changed on 3 times. You got older, and then you also have gained weight. That can make changes.
They deal with aliens under the tunnels. Diddy had them locked.
Yeah, Lamesha's obsessed with Diddy, and in the same breath, same way, should I say, Jag is obsessed with Jay-Z. So they're both obsessed with 2 different people in the industry.
Door on Young Miami. He really didn't abuse Young Miami like that because her uncle, Kevin, her producer, he protected her a little bit, but they did have sex with her. She never got locked up in the dungeon. She didn't ever go through no shit like that. She been city girl, Young Miami. She been Young Miami since 2005. 2004-06. She been Young Miami. And they didn't like Jaguar because, I'm not Jaguar, but JT, they fuck with her, but they knew JT wasn't going for certain shit.
Oh, I forgot. So Lamesha's birthday was the other day because she was born December 19, 1990. So her birthday was a few days ago, child. I don't know if she did anything for it.
Jaguar is a vampire due to Jay-Z making her suck the blood. She only did that because she'll do anything for a nigga she with. Jaguar Wright would do anything for a nigga she with.
I mean, you're not like when you come out, I'm coming out, I'm doing my thing. Whoever else come out, hey, bless your heart. But I'm doing me. Yeah, definitely. I was that guy.
And I don't want to. I just go back to the vision of it.
And I was smiling the whole time. I was cool with everybody, but I was definitely the standout.
Yes, he did.
Because think about it. You beat Nick.
Yeah, he did.
And J. Cole. Oh, for real? Yes.
Let me give a shout out. Shout out to Dani, baby. Thank you so much for the fan funding cash up. She says, Merry Christmas, Dani. Keep being great. Oh, thank you so much. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to you and your family as well. Dropping that sword. I appreciate the love. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free. Just by what? Hitting that like button.
I was just doing what Asia was all like. Asia was getting $1,000 for her interviews. I was getting chump change. I got $400 for my dude to get fired. Well, for them to go up. He didn't get fired. He quit it because they was sending.
Oh shit! I'm glad I didn't stop listening. Ooh, maggot, bring your head here, bitch. That big old oversized head, bitch. Maggot, where you at, bitch? Out here lying and defaming on me, defaming my name and lying on me, saying I got Lamesha, man, fired, bitch. Yo, Warriors teeth, motherfucking ass, bitch. Maggot, where you at? The fuck you mean, bitch? You sitting there lying on me, so I got Lamesha man's fired. Oh, you got. Oh, but Dani called Lamesha man job, and Dani got Lamesha man fired, and why she's always doing that, and Dani always calling people. Dani's a stalker, and the Dani, bitch. Keep my name out that War's motherfucking T, bitch. Now let me tell you something, maggot. You made all those videos, and I got her man fired. And now look, she says out of her own stink ass breath in her stink ass mouth, she says that her man quit. I told you that man probably never had no damn job. Talking about, oh, he fired, he quit. I think you got some explaining to do, maggot. And you keep on trying to wear that headgear with a headscarf and headbands and Minnie Mouse and all that stuff on top of your head to hide them, that messed up matted wig, old wig. Taking it back to 99, 2000s, old ass style on top of your damn head, bitch. That contraption on top of your head while you sitting there on Zoom all day and night, 5 hours talking about me on my live. And then now, lo and behold, you kept on lying to your subscribers talking about I DaniRobertson got Lamesha man fired. She got Lamesha man fired. He got fired from his job because Dani called his job and got him fired. And why Dani called his job and got him fired? That's so wrong of Dani to do that. Dani, why she do that? Dani doing it, Dani. And now it turns out her man quit. Let me play that one more time and make sure I get that to that maggot. That Lamesha man quit the job, okay? Let me play that one more time.
I'm coming out and doing my thing. Whoever come out, hey, bless your heart. What I would do, I'm doing me. Yeah, definitely. I was that guy.
And I don't want.
Exactly. He quit because he thought that money was rolling in, that she was about to make a bunch of money and being a liar on the internet. So he quit that damn job. Like, oh, we gonna make a bag off here. We gonna make a bunch of money. We got a new hustle, a new scam, just like a fucking Ryder Root and her man over there. So yeah, he quit because he thought that they were gonna make a living off here. Speaking in tongues, jelly bean, and oh yeah, Diddy. They thought it was gonna make a bunch of money. So he quit the job, and then Lamesha got on here lying on me, talking about I got him fired. And then Maggie started going on her channel and saying, I got Lamesha man fired. I shouldn't be calling her man job. I shouldn't be doing this to her man job. Got fired. She made at least 4 videos talking about I got Lamesha man fired. And then boom, right here, Lamesha switches the story up and then says, what? Her man quit.
I just go back to the vision of it.
And I was smiling the whole time. I was cool with everybody, but I was definitely the standout.
Yes, he did. Yeah, he did.
Now I'm gonna add a maggot emoji because maggot. Now you gotta pay attention. Maggot just vindicated me on her own lie. I mean, not maggot, but Maggie, I was just vindicated by Lamesha. So you actually want to listen to Lionel B had Lamesha on the show, and Lamesha lying on Lionel B panel, and why Lionel B bring Lamesha over there to lie on his channel. You should ask yourself this, maggot. Why are you believing Lamesha? I told you not to believe Lamesha because she's a liar. That's why we call her Lamesha. But you want to believe Lamesha and everything Lamesha says. And then now look what happened. Lamesha say her man was not fired. That Lamesha man actually quit his job.
Yes.
I was just doing what Asia was all like. Asia was getting $1,000 for her interviews. I was getting chump change. I got $400 for my dude to get fired.
But I thought Lamesha said she was not here for the money. I thought Lamesha said she did not want to give money. So why Lamesha complain about not getting money like Adria? Yeah, why she complain about not getting $1,000 like, you know, like Adria English, and she only got no $400. But like, well, I thought Lamesha was not here for the money, but it looks like it to me.
Well, for them to go up, he didn't get fired. He quit it because they was sending the police. Like 3 guys came up to his job.
Oh, fire! He quit it. He quit it. So he didn't get fired. Now you switch his story. You kept going on and on like Misha. My man got fired. He got fired. Then he said he went to the job, and people came to the job. He got fired. Yeah. And then, you know what I'm saying, he got fired. Now you're saying he quit it. There's a difference between somebody getting fired and quitting. You know exactly what you were doing. You want to try to blame me for your man getting fired so you can get a money grab and cash out. And everybody can say, oh, bad Dani. Look what Dani did. Got him fired so you can get some money on your cash out lying on me. If I would have got that nigga fired, I would have told everybody I got your man fired. I would have told everybody I got him fired. And if I had called his job or sent people to his job, I would have told people. That's what I do. I'm messy, and I tell people my mess of what I'm doing. But that doesn't even sound like something I would do. Like, why would I send somebody to his job or call his job? Why would I do that? That doesn't even make sense. I'm messy, but that's not even a mess. That's like something like, that's something actually wrong. I wouldn't do that. Now, if I was beefing with him and he was doing whatever, that would be different. But I wouldn't even do that. So that was wrong for you to even lie on me. I called your mama, and everybody knew I called your mama. I owned that I called your mama, and I played the call of me calling your mama, and that was it. The fuck?
Looking for me, talking about am I crazy? Do I need to be in the hospital?
Yes. So it's like you said, Nikki, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Nikki now is
Yep, JT is pulling away from Young Miami.
you know what I'm saying? But we come from the same, you know? Yes. So that's why
But I don't know their relationship, to be honest. I just know what I see on YouTube, but I don't know nothing about their relationship now.
Darcy actually indict her to mental hospital. How you gonna get indicted to a hospital? Now, technically, people can like try to like send you to a mental hospital instead of but that's like sentencing, like some sort of like rehabilitation or some sort of diversion or something like that, but definitely not indicting you to it. Lord have mercy. A mess. Let me give a shout out real quick. Shout out to Crystal, says Merry Christmas. Thank you so much. Shout out to you. Happy holidays and Merry Christmas to you and your family. I appreciate the fan fun and super sticker. Happy holidays. And everybody else, I wish you a happy holidays as well. Yas and yas. And everybody, please support my channel for free just by what? Hitting that like button. A mess, y'all.
They fuck with them niggas. She took the ball for the group. But you're right. I'm scared of the lizards. They told me if I was talking about them, that they'll come find me, and they're more stronger than the humans. But in the underground world, they did snuff films. Do y'all know what snuff films is? You're right about that.
And you got so many guys and women that's letting songs off. How do you stand out? How does Wiz make sure his voice is also heard when you got so many dynamic guys and gals?
I'm just hearing, I'm reaping the harvest God promised me. Take back what the devil stole to me, and I rejoice today.
Now hold up. You owe me an apology, Lamesha. You lied on me. I got your man fired. And now this video saying that in this video you saying that your man, you quit his job. Where that freaking thing at? Where is that message? Now you can post this, bitch. You owe me a fucking apology because I'm listening to your video and you just said that your man quit it. He quitted his job and that he wasn't fired. He quitted it. Okay. So with that being said, you owe me a fucking apology and I want one ASAP pronto, bitch. That. Now you can post this, bitch.
I shall recover it all. Yeah, they film it. That's what they did on me. And that's where I saw the lizard creatures. But let the CIA tell me it was somebody in costumes, but it was not. They wore skin. That shit is real.
Exactly.
God.
Take that mustard on the beat hole. Child. For those that don't get it, you have to watch the last live, okay? Anyway, shout out to the official campaign. Make sure you check out his channel, the official campaign, the main channel in the Lituation Network. Subscribe to both of his channels. And yeah, everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by what? Hitting that like button.
Say speaking, I'm telling y'all the truth. That sound crazy, but it's real. They got me on a dark web already. They got the pictures out when I first ran away when I was 12, and I'm on a tree being beaten. But I can't show the video. I got the videos in my phone, but that's child porn, and I can't put that on YouTube.
Hold up, pause. I got distracted. Let me. What you got? What? Don't be. Oh Lord, not another person. Somebody got child pornography, child. Well, let me delete all my messages. I don't want no interaction with you, child. You get investigated. People try to get away from me. I rebuke you. Stay out of my inbox. Whoa, you weird. No, just say bye. Oh Lord, have mercy. Hold on a second. Oh Lord, stay away from me. Okay. Hold on. Let me go back one notch.
They got the pictures out when I first ran away when I was 12, and I'm on a tree being beaten. But I can't show the video. I got the videos in my phone, but that's child porn, and I can't put that on YouTube. They are real.
To be honest, I do not watch Allie Carter. People keep asking me about Allie Carter. I did not watch her. Do I plan on watching her and doing videos on Allie Carter at some point? I'll be honest, yes. But it's like a backlog at this point. It's just too much going on. I have a lot of stuff I want to talk about. But when I talk about it, that's the question. Hold on. But yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised if she did steal something from Allie.
Cat Williams exposed these motherfuckers. Yes, they're real shift shapers.
And that's the question right here. Now, I don't even think it's mental health. She just seems like a scammer. She can't even convince herself. Here's the thing. Jag is the same way, to where people will assume that she actually believes that, the Mexican cartel, and different people are after her, like Jay-Z and such, right? And if she actually has persecutory delusions, where she believes that she's like people are trying to be after her, like persecute her or whatever, that could be a part of like some sort of mental health issue. However, if she truly does not believe it, she's just making it up, then that's just somebody calculated, methodical, and trying to manipulate people, and just narcissistic, sociopath, psychopath, whatever you want to call the person, or whatever a personality disorder. I found out over time that Jag is just a narcissistic bitch, a malignant narcissist, that she likes to smear people. And part of her smear campaign is to make it seem like people are out there or hunting her, or doing something to her. And it's not because she actually believes it. It's to smear the person's name, and make up lies. And just like with the whole Jay-Z stuff, like if she actually believed like some sort of delusion that she was a great victim of Jay-Z, and she said it, she will actually stick to the story, and she will stick to it, and no matter what we say, she will say, no, it happened. But the moment Jay-Z sues Busby, Jag starts backpedaling, reneging, taking things back, saying it's fake, it's AI. She never said that on Storm Channel. She's taking it back. So that shows that she never even believed it at all herself. It was just an outright bold lie. And that's with other stuff as well, that she tries to change it or say it didn't happen, or it's spoofed, or it's made up. That's not somebody that's delusional, actually believes all that stuff. That's somebody that was lying and now trying to cover up their lie. And I'm also starting to see that with Lamesha. She tries to cover up lies. It's not like if somebody really believed that the FBI was after them in a persecutory delusion, no matter what I say, they will still believe the FBI is out to get them. And if I start saying it too much, no, the FBI is not. No, they'll start thinking that I'm working for the FBI because I'm trying to convince them that the FBI ain't out to get them, and nothing could tell them otherwise that the FBI ain't out to get them. They're not going to try to cover up anything. They actually believe it. With that being said, these two people right here, they try to cover up their lies and cover up their lies and switch things around and change things. That's why, to me, it's not delusions. These are just lies. Yeah. Now, there are sometimes I recognize that something is a little off with Lamesha, but I think that's like a learning disability, that she has some sort of like learning disability. And that's why she can't really come up with as like a clever lie, as clever of a lie like Jag. So I would say Jag is smarter, so she can come up with more clever lies than Lamesha. Yeah. Hold on one second.
A snuff film, if you can read it, it's a film where they kill you or they torture you to near death. People get turned off. I get turned off. People get turned on by you sitting in a chair, and they put, for example, they'll have a car and they put the booster cables on your nipples and fucking torture you to death, and then have sex with you, beat you with a whip. They just used for abomination of things. Yes, for real, they did. Everybody be sure to share this live so we can make sure Jaguar Wright sees this.
Exactly. That was a key point and key moment. She made up a whole thing about the Mexican cartel, people being after her, and then she that horse's head was on that front porch, and her and Legina, and then she was acting like she was CSI with it. It was all staged and it was all set up. So she knew nobody was really after her. She actually staged that whole thing and set it all up, right? If she actually believed that Mexican cartel was after her, it would be she would act in a different way than she is acting now. Like with that whole that was a mess. obviously set up and stage. Yeah. So Jag, I'm no longer even thinking about Jag. Jag is just a sociopath. She's calculated and methodical and she plans things out. But she's also impulsive, so she doesn't 100% make sure that she doesn't keep up with all her lies. Like if she goes on one platform, she can't keep up with her lies. So she'll go on another platform another day when she's high or something, and she'll say something completely different.
Yes, she was Mary J. Blige. Before she had sex with somebody and Diddy reported, she'd be like, "This is my profound right."
I think that, shit, how do I really feel about that? I think there's like two versions of it. Like in hip hop, like according to the rules of hip hop, like not everybody's supposed to. But in real life, you can like take some shit back that you said. Right. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm over in my mind. I don't want to think about them lizards. Them hoes scary as hell.
it takes a bigger man to be like, I actually don't want no problems. Right. You know what I mean? Right. So in real life, right. Yeah. But hip hop is like, nah, you that makes sense. Well, I'll let other people do hip hop thing.
Yes, it is some freaky shit. And yes, I am under MK Ultra.
Child, we already know Jag is all the way scripted. Like all she does is set up plays and scripts and breakups, fallouts. All Jag does is anything she could do for content, record people, anything. She's always 24/7. Jag is living in some sort of true. I actually think Jag wants to be Truman Show. She said, "Oh, they made my life into a Truman Show." No, Jag, I think she wants to be the Truman Show. Okay, she's always all day and night thinking of some sort of content, record somebody to start some issues or do something. She's like a chaotic drama filled person. Okay, a lot of suffers for content. And then I noticed that when she plays these recordings, like she plays old recordings, like I bet her phone is so full of all these recordings of everybody playing these recordings and laughing at her own voice and recordings. Especially the ones that she feels are sadistic or menacing and things like that. Yeah, she wants to be the Truman Show. A mess.
I am about to go to sleep because this is stressing me out. I'll be back later on, y'all. I just have to say Jaguar ain't shit. Her career ain't gonna be shit if she don't repent. I pray good things over her life. But if she don't confess through her mouth, she gonna stay stuck, stagnant in her place of thinking, and that's not getting her nowhere. But I have celebrity friends. Not no more. Not soon. Yes, God covered all of us.
I guess she said Jag ain't shit and she ain't never be shit and she gonna always be stuck and stagnant. Now that's the truth right there, child. A mess.
Good night. I love y'all. I can't throw up a heart. I'm about to get some rest because this is really stressing my mind out. Y'all have a good, wonderful night.
Yeah, all them damn lies.
Like, come on. You know, so no, it's not about having a conversation with her. It's about bringing the truth to the platform when she spewed lies. I told you, I said, AT2, she was trying to line me up. She tried to set me up by talking about you and Jag. You and Davin, we were in the car in Vegas.
So anyways, this is another live we didn't finish. We were at 1 hour and 28 minutes, and I said, "Oh, we'll be back tomorrow." We're at 1 hour and 28 minutes, and I never came back and finished it. Well, I went to a different topic. My bad. So anyways, let me finish this live up because I definitely want to give commentary on some of the stuff that was discussed, and also at the end of this, I did have a clip of Make It Make Sense live with Jag to where that drama started. Okay, between those two.
And she started talking about y'all. And I was like, oh, no, Jag. AT2, I'm the one that introduced you to Jag, am I not?
You did.
Okay. So now, same thing I had told her about. Davin was talking about her. She went over there on a platform, but she burnt that bridge with Davin, and then she tried to flip it. The same thing that she got on your platform and said, I tried to line Davin up. Now Davin ain't never did nothing to me.
Oh, so okay, so right now they're talking about this is OG Patrice, and by the way, yes, I did watch the live with OG Patrice, Maggot, and Jag. And what I will say is, Maggot is another Yoshi. She's another Yoshi. She's windmilling for Jag. She's swinging for Jag, and she'll make herself look stupid, even though she is technically stupid. But she'll dumb herself down even further than she already is, if that's possible. Just to, please Jag, and she thinks that there's some sort of financial benefit that she's gonna get clout because she's gaining subscribers from it. She's a clout chaser, tagging my name and other people's name unnecessarily in these videos. At the end of the day, Maggie, what you have to understand is we've already been around here long enough to know that Jag is gonna drag you one day, and she's gonna talk about you from your head to your toe, dox you, and she's even gonna call you Maggot. Whatever nickname I call people. When Jag falls out with people, once she falls out with you and she dislikes you, she's gonna start calling you Maggot too, and other names. She's gonna talk about your body size, your everything about you. She's gonna talk about, and I give it until the only way y'all will ever get along is if you kiss her ass, you never stand up to her, or stick up for yourself, and you let her walk all over you. And you play dumb and stupid for all her shit, and you lie for her and you cover for her, like a Yoshi. Otherwise, if you stand up for yourself, or you defend yourself, or you don't let her walk all over you, you speak up for yourself, she's gonna actually, turn on you just like she did with Make It Make Sense when he said boundaries and asked for respect. Yeah. And what I realized is that when Maggie was on a panel with OG Patrice and Jag, she will always say something to OG Patrice. She will say something to OG Patrice for her to wait her turn, or for her to, do XYZ. But when it came to Jag, a lot of times she was walking on eggshells. So what I noticed, Maggie, is that you're already walking on eggshells when it comes to Jag. You already know that OG Patrice wasn't really gonna bite your head off, but you knew Jag would, and she would snap. So you are already being cautious and careful. And when that happens, when you're walking on eggshells because you're afraid of somebody snapping on you, or going off on you, or being upset and not speaking to you because of something you're gonna, you defending yourself or telling them to have manners, that means you're walking on eggshells. You're trying to be cautious and careful because you know that person has a certain temperament, or they're gonna lash out. So for the fact that you're already walking on eggshells, that proves to me that you already know you're dealing with somebody that has another side to them, right? You were not acting that way with OG Patrice, but you were acting that way with Jag. So that means you could tell the difference between the two as far as their temperament and personalities go. Ooh. So with that being said, in a short amount of time, you will be an enemy of Jag, just like Make It Make Sense, and just like other people that she falls out with. A mess. Let me give a shout out, and also I'm going to play the number game, and I might not even finish this whole thing. I might skip to Make It Make Sense because I don't want to be on here too long. Hold on. So let me give a shout out to dear Yvette. She says, for some wings, you're putting in that work. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you as well, and to your family. I appreciate the cash out fan funding to dear Yvette. Make sure y'all check out her channel as well, dear Yvette Show. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by what? Hitting that like button. Okay, hold on.
I know about that. She said you try
and
to
I never did nothing to him, but she said on your platform and say that. So it's the hypocrisy for me. The very thing that she tries to call people out for is the very thing she do to people. I need you to, Jag, sit your level 3 narcissistic ass down somewhere. Okay? Because the jury is still out on the level 3 and the narcissism with you, baby. They still doing research on the type of narcissist you are. So have several fucking seats. You are a non-fucking factor in my life. You are no longer my friend because I was a friend to you. You never was a friend to me. So stop spewing your goddamn lies, you piece of trash. Thank you, AP2. I appreciate you letting me come up here and speak my piece.
No problem. Thank you, Patrice, for coming up. I appreciate you as always. All right. I'm gonna Ronnie, before I let you up, I'm gonna let Jag respond.
Wow.
I'm gonna take myself down and you get 1 minute to go ahead and blast her.
Here and lie. Yeah, of course you're gonna. Jag has already collected enough money for that girl StreamYard. It's $44 a month. She already collected that money. And if I were collecting $250 for somebody for StreamYard, and obviously Jag, why hasn't she given her the money for her StreamYard? She still has Zoom. And to be honest, Jag, the more everybody goes to her channel and they keep on seeing her on Zoom, the more they should be questioning you about where the money at and why that girl is still using Zoom, zooming in. And to be honest, I didn't even know you could use Zoom for a freaking, and I don't even want to see the word Zoom or Teams, not for a minute. Okay. But yeah, I didn't even know you could be, I never seen anybody use Zoom for YouTube. Ja, a mess. Hold on. But yeah, so Jad, that girl better have StreamYard soon because people are gonna be coming at your neck saying, "Where's the money at?" Okay, a mess. You can't be out here scamming people now.
Gonna put me up here by myself, and I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm grateful. This is wonderful. Everything you just did, Andre Turner Jr., proves exactly who and what you are. Like a skilled disinformationist, you sat there and let two liars, one who's never met me and one who barely knows me, sit here and lie about me. It's very simple. The one thing that I have made clear with all the other platforms, black and white, I give what I get. You were doing disinformation on me from day one. It was Chatty Patty pretending to be my friend who insisted that I deal with you. Oh, Jag, please help him out. He needs you. He's a really good guy. And you know what? That's what handlers do. They introduce you to the people they want you to deal with because that's what Chatty Patty is on YouTube. Do you know that woman that you just left here has been in 25 different chat rooms simultaneously? Oh, and by the way, how do you accidentally dock someone when you go to their sworn enemy?
Oh my gosh. Accidentally doxed someone. Number one, she did not even dox her on my platform. And secondly, it was accidental. She actually did scribble scrabble all over your fucking address. And people had to be nosy and try to zoom in to see past the scribble scrabble. And the apartment number was wrong. And I'm sick of Jag going on all these platforms talking about somebody dox her ass. Bitch, you the most doxing this bitch on here. All you do is dox people. You dox OG Patrice. Last time I checked, her name on YouTube is OG Patrice. Why were you going around on all these platforms saying her full government name? You doxed her. Oh, she doxed mine. It was an accident because she actually did redact it by scribbling on your address, but it ain't her fault that everybody knows you out here and zooming in to see. And nobody even got the right apartment number. Well, barely anybody got the apartment number. That was obtained later on through other methods and means. With that being said, Jag, you're saying that she doxed your address, accidentally doxed your address. You dox her full name. That's not, you dox her. You see how that works? A mess. And on top of that, you go on here and you dox everybody. You false dox, you dox, that's all you do. So it's like annoying when somebody's like, oh, they dox it. You dox. She dox everybody, yeah. Everybody she falls out with, she instantly starts. Wasn't she even trying to say Tisa Tell's? I don't even know Tisa Tell's real name, but according to Jag, she already is saying that this girl, who her name and also who she's married to, that's all Jag does is dogs. Okay, a mess.
And give them affidavits with their address on it, and you know they're going to sit there and put it out for all of the world.
She admitted it was a mistake.
All of the world. She knew. Ma'am, you dox people and you put out all for the world. You record everybody and put it on the internet too. So, like, what are you talking about? You're all stop playing victim. Like, you want to be a professional victim.
No, it wasn't a mistake. And John got rid of her because of that. And guess what?
But you don't even like John no more.
I got no.
Jag, you keep on saying John got rid of her. John got rid of her. John got rid of you. Where's your contract, girl? You lost your contract with BB Films. So John got rid of you, and I talked to John. You know, he said you were so focused on YouTube instead of your real job, what you supposed to be doing? How you gonna lose your stuff, your real like opportunity just because you on YouTube beef all day and night? OG Patrice got fired, bitch. You got fired. OG Patrice doxed my address. You doxed OG Patrice, her name, her full government name. OG Patrice got fired from BB Films. You got fired from BB Films. Let's go. Let's go, ma'am. So let's talk about pot me kettle.
Oh, how can I like an arsonist, a kidnapper, and a trafficker? Because that's exactly what John is. And guess what? That woman that you brought up here who says I'm irrelevant, I'm going to tell you what irrelevant is. Being a background singer that nobody remembers.
Why is he relevant? It's been a background singer that nobody remembers trying to throw shade at OG Patrice. Man, what are you? Because ain't you only known for a song Cry for being a backup singer for The Roots, who was a backup band for a Jay-Z Unplugged? You the backup of the backup, you backup ass bitch. You're a backup ass bitch. You're a background singer. That's your own bitch. The only thing I like about you is Song Cry, and that's when you was a fucking backup. All the things when you're not a backup, bitch, ain't sold that many copies. You even had you're not even a one-hit wonder. If I was a singer, please at least let me be a one-hit song, a one-hit wonder. You don't even have a one-hit. You have a 5-second Coca-Cola commercial. 5 seconds. They couldn't even stand you for more than 5 seconds on a Coca-Cola commercial. The fuck? You got 5 seconds of fame on a Coca-Cola commercial. And the only reason you got that gig because you showed up and you thought it was going to be Coca-Cola or cocaine. A mess. So anyways, you saying that she's only a backup singer, but that's what you are. You're only good as a backup singer. A mess.
Being the best friends with Al Green's baby mama, who he never married, who he left there in Vegas, who runs that retirement blues home next to that.
Usually background singers aren't famous.
Do you want to know? Actually, I know plenty of background singers that are famous. Plenty of them.
And you ain't one, bitch. Cause Jay-Z worked with you and he ain't never hired you again for no other gigs, so you wasn't all that as you thought. Ooh, my bad. You love some Jay-Z, but I guess you thought you did the best performance of his life and he owed you his career. Girl, if you did all that, he would have hired you for other gigs. Apparently you was replaceable. Oops. Oh, I forgot. You must not know about Beyonce because you're replaceable, man. Ooh. Child, let me put up a poll. How many songs do you know of Jaguar Wright? And be honest, when I say you know the song, let me lean in a little bit. How many songs do you know that Jag sings word for word? Like you could probably sing a Mary J. Blige song or something. How many songs can you sing of Jag's word for word? And I'm not talking about her internet songs she be on here beefing with, like Scruggle Chantels, whatever. In real life, on one of her albums, how many songs do you know of hers? Of hers, not no cover song, Jaguar Wright song. that you can know word for word. Let me put a poll up and be honest.
Plenty of them. And you want to know
Well,
what's
typically they're not.
Actually, Anthony Hamilton is one of the best background singers of all time.
But he came out with his own music, just like Kelly Price used to be a background singer.
Exactly,
You know I know music, so I can go toe to toe when it comes to music.
So then why don't you know a song that your friend made? You want to know why? Because you're all failed. You're all failed.
Wait, did Patrice come out with an album?
Once again, you're cutting me off. You're cutting me off.
Oh, all right, go ahead.
You disinformationist, because that's exactly what this.
Girl, you are disinformationist. You sat here and lied on Jay-Z, saying that he raped you at gunpoint, making your bald-headed ass sing, ah! and holler to the moon. And then, girl, let me tell you something. Now you're going to say it's all AI. Make it make sense.
Informationists do. I'm glad you're laughing. I'm glad you're laughing. Because you know what? You know what I've
Why
learned
can't we have a conversation, Jag?
You want to know why? Because you're a lying sack of shit. That's why. And you bring liars up on your channel to lie on me. The most viral video that.
So you can say whatever about anybody, but you can't.
Just cut.
That's the problem, Jag.
You
can't call somebody a dirty bitch and then expect them not to say anything back to you.
You want to know why I don't talk to you with respect? That's why. What you just did, that was disrespectful.
No, I was saying you can't call people dirty bitches and then expect us to be. That's what I was saying.
Why you're lying on me and running around with a bunch of dirty, disgusting people, then I'm going to call it like I see it. Once again, y'all don't get treated the way they get treated because you act like animals. It would take an animal.
Act like animals? Jag, do you see how you be acting? Should I actually play a marathon of all Jazz crazy moments in public and on why doing this like on the loop on my main channel? Jag, you see how you acting? You sound like somebody racist talking about acting like animals. Like, girl, what you think you out here? You out here jagging out. By the way, I'm the one that came up with jagging out. You're out here jagging out all the time, screaming and hollering, acting like you ain't got no class or no manners or no cool or wherewithal. You know what I'm saying? And talking about somebody don't not act right. Man, you can't take your ass to the damn I didn't play my other song. You can't take it to the library, the airport, the crab shack, the police department lobby, the mayor's office, the leasing office, the towing company. You can't go nowhere without acting a damn fool and a donkey in public. You at the barbershop too. And the list goes on. And you want to talk about somebody else, how did somebody else act? I guarantee you won't find me no video of me acting crazy in public. That's your ass. Okay, I know how to act to behave myself. You can take me to the movies and the library. You don't have an inside voice. Your inside voice is a damn loud scream and a yell.
To get somebody
you're anti-black. That's what you are. You're anti-black. You need to look with.
And yes, she is anti-black. Her and Maggot. Maggot keeps on going on and on. I said people think, oh, people say I'm not black. They say I'm not black. They say I'm not black. That I'm a other, and they think that they think I'm white and I'm not white. I'm black. Girl, we already know you black. Like, girl, you ain't fooling nobody. I could be Ray Charles and see you black. Okay. You wish that you were different. You wish that everybody would see you in that matted wig as white. Girl, we see you. We see you black. We see you got a matted wig on. We see you got a big old heavy head. Okay, you ain't. Girl, nobody said that they think you white. Okay, girl, you wish that everybody would close their eyes and imagine your little. But that's the wrong person. I forgot. That's Lamesha. I gotta get the voice right. You wish they look into. You wish they thought you was white, right? Girl, have a seat. A mess.
Inside yourself and resolve that, because that's very anti-black of you to say that.
Why are you cutting me off? You let that
because I was anti-black and I'm gonna call that shit out.
You let that liar Chatty Patty sit here and lie about me. She never ended our.
Yeah, Jack has another side of her that she thinks that she's white. When she goes on Sean Atwood's channel, she tries to act like she is a white lady child, and or she got some manners, or she her voice changes. She has a whole new personality. Okay. Are you looking for me, officer? I'm Jacqueline Suzette Wright. Oh no, I'm not from there, officer. No, that's not me, officer. I don't have any warrants. Ma'am, you got arrested and then your ass was in jail trying to sell your pussy for some oatmeal pies and ho-hos. Okay? You hoe. A mess.
Friendship. I did. That very night when I sat there and cussed her the fuck out after she was begging me to feed her. She didn't like the food that she got though.
She needed a McDouble. That's why she was hungry.
No.
Oh, okay. All right.
No, she ended up eating what was it? The tuna sandwich. That
girl, don't say tuna because everybody gonna think that's me talking about between your legs, that tuna melt smell. Yeah, y'all remember when the police came knocking at that damn door? And then they said, you know, that Tawana's mama came back there, Vanessa, and she was like, you know what, Suzette? And Jai was like, Suzette. She was acting like she didn't know who Suzette was. Bitch, that's your fucking middle name. The police was looking, she said that the police came because her ass had called that damn police department. And the voicemail, not the voicemail, but the caller ID came back as Suzette. Jai was acting like she didn't know no Suzette, or her middle name wasn't Suzette. She was afraid of getting to jail, child. She was afraid of going to jail. Like, who's Suzette? Like, she didn't know no Suzette. Girl, that's you. She was hiding in that back room. And y'all remember, she was saying that she was at a mansion. Jai was telling us that she was like, she was house sitting at a mansion. And this guy was traveling internationally. He had a whole fleet of trucks. He owned a bunch of trucks. He had a bunch of money. And then they accidentally had a camera slip. They had a camera slip, and the camera panned around the room, and everybody saw like they was in some sort of, it was like a bunch of boxes, like they was in some sort of attic or storage or some sort of shipping supply, something, child. It's like, that ain't no damn mansion. That ain't no mansion. And then it turns out they had Tawana Vanessa house in the back room, looking musty and funky and stank all day and night, you know what I'm saying? And then they got kicked out of there shortly after. A mess, okay? But she was claiming that she was in a mansion, okay? That bitch be lying.
My roommate, who I was living with at the time, got for her. She is a disloyal, disrespectful, dirty piece of crap. That chatty patty. I've done my real research from real people in real life. But you sat here and you let someone who doxed me intentionally. She doxed me intentionally, and she gave it to Dani. Once again,
you want to talk about something that happened months ago.
No, she posted it to somewhere else on a different channel, and then from there, all this like people, the nosy people, subscribers, creators, whoever, started trying to see the address.
Talking about something that happened. I think that happened last year.
And by the way, when she posted the LPI report, it's because Jack had threatened her. She left a threatening voicemail, which Jack think is funny and hilarious because she loves to hear her threaten people. She loves the sound of her voice being menacing and threatening people. So she threatened OG Patrice. OG Patrice filed the LPI report on the threat. And then she was showing people her LPI report that she had filed it, and then she had scribbled out Jack's address, and people zoomed in and kind of like, you know, looked past all the scrabble to see the address, besides the apartment, which I got later on myself through a different method, accidentally got. That's a whole nother story, but that's just to recap. Well, I will say I got it because I when I called to check on this is too much backstory. I would say I called to check on who actually did a wellness check on Jag. And when I called, I gave them an address that I assumed was behind the scribble scrabble. And I had the address, but I had the apartment number wrong because the scribble scrabble covered it up, so I couldn't really see. And that's when the lady corrected me and gave me the real address. That's all I'll say on that. Yeah.
Well, it happened this year, idiot. And I got the police card. I guess she
okay, you an idiot too.
And let me tell y'all something right here real quick too. To go back some, before OG Patrice did that, we already knew where she was at, pretty much the ballpark of where she was at, because Jag would go live. Press 1 in the chat if you remember. She would go live at that apartment, and she would be on the balcony spitting. She'll be down by the pool area spitting. She'll be walking to the store and then showing us like the cup, like her coffee cup. So based on that, it was already a guess to what apartment she was in based on how the apartment looks on the outside and how the view looked from all the areas she was like posting, and also when her proximity to the store. So based on that, people are, well, not people, but one person was already sending me that Jag is at this apartment because of that stuff I just mentioned. And by the way, shout out to that person, but that person pretty much, they are good at finding where Jag's at. So Jag is always thinking it's me. Sometimes it's me, but the majority of the time when it's like a hotel match, you think I'm actually sitting here looking at this hotel decor and that hotel decor to find out where your bald-headed pissy pussy butch, oops, I didn't mean to say bitch ass is at. No, so I'm not the one doing that. So the person that's actually doing that is actually somebody else. So I meant to say bitch, not that, but anyways, that person is somebody else, and they're the ones that's actually posting where you're at, and they send it to me, and then from there I'll post it. Okay, yeah, hold on.
You're talking to one, so you must be an idiot as well.
You keep cutting me off. I guess
because you're not going to call me an idiot and think that it's okay. I'm going to clap back every time you call me a name.
Once again, your disinformation.
No, you call me an idiot. That's not disinformation. You call me an idiot.
You want to control the conversation. DaniRobertson doxed my address.
Stop saying all these content creators' names.
And she got it from Patrice Gardner, who you just brought up here to lie. Everybody knows Dani is a stalker, and that bitch sits with her.
Ma'am, how many times have you been defaming me and putting out false information on me and false doxing me? Have a seat, girl. A mess. And how many times a day do you say my name? On everybody's platform. That's why you have an issue of making make sense. Also, you on his platform saying my name, Sean Atwood saying my name, Popcorn Planet, that I can't even think of that other channel name, AT2, Incoming Opinion, Maggot. You go on everybody. You have in a minute, you go on like 10 channels just saying my name all day and night. Okay, a mess. But with that being said, OG Patrice accidentally posted the address. From there, even subscribers and everybody else was just like looking at it. We could see what the address was past the scribble scrabble. And all I can say is, who gonna check me, boo? Who cares, bitch? You got kicked out of that apartment. Nobody got you kicked out of that apartment besides you. You were spitting and you were being loud. You were being crazy, chaotic, and those people did not want you at that apartment. And that's why John even called. He was like, those people want you to move. They don't want you there. Those people do not want you at the apartment. Okay? You get kicked out of everywhere. Even when you were in Chicago visiting Stip, when you were visiting Stip, he said that he was about to get in trouble with his landlord and that they had noise disturbances. You're loud. And nobody can't say that you're not loud. Look, you're loud right now. Like, even you go online, you're screaming and hollering. Okay. So yeah, you're loud. So you get kicked out of places because of yourself. And think about it. Who went to the police department lobby screaming Officer Ramirez? Who went to the barbershop screaming and yelling? Who went to the airport screaming and yelling? The crab shack screaming and yelling? The mayor's office screaming and yelling? That's Jag. You get kicked out of everywhere. So you can't keep on trying to blame everybody else for you getting kicked out of everywhere. Oh my gosh, that's so embarrassing to be honest. To be kicked out of everywhere.
She was all behind that bitch calling Lamesha Fuller's mom. There's something wrong with all of you people. That's who you brought up here to talk shit about me. somebody who supports.
That has nothing to do with nothing. What does that have to do with this conversation? That really has nothing to do with nothing.
Once again,
You be taking us all around the world. Been around the world and and we still ain't found it.
Jag goes on and on about me calling Lamesha's mother. When Jag, how many people did you call? How many people have you called on me, Goomba, and on all these other people? You have made a bunch of phone calls and threatening phone calls. You left me a voicemail, a threatening voicemail, like on my phone. Like, Jag, you need to stop. You always trying to act like some sort of professional victim or poor Lamesha called her mother. How many times have you tried to reach out to other people's mothers that are not your mom and send people's mother stuff? Did he try to send Sip's mom some stuff and his sister some stuff after y'all broke up? Yeah, so you're always like, girl, if you don't stop and have a seat.
We still ain't found our baby because you done took us all around the world. We still look for our baby.
Birds of a feather.
Where is our baby?
Flock together.
Where's the baby?
Birds of a feather flock together. You're down with Lionel B. You're a disinformationist. You're down with.
You must didn't watch the video. I definitely didn't say I was down with Lionel B.
You're down
I was calling him out the whole time. So what are you talking about?
Couture Bay is. Your Couture Bay loves him very much and thinks he should get many brand deals. You bring Chatty Patty up here, who is the mad doxer who runs around with internet cyber stalker DaniRobertson.
Oh my God. She said that OG Patrice is the mad doxer. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the biggest doxer of them all out of those two? That's going to be my next poll. Who doxes the most? OG Patrice or Jagatha? The mad doxer. You have got to be kidding me. I'm gonna put out that poll next. Who doxes the most? Like, I know you ain't trying to like say she's the mad doxer. Oh my gosh. And Jag will dox you for no reason. We have to also make this distinction. Jag will dox you just because she doesn't like you anymore and just because you're a commentary, just like No Nuts. Those are the ones people should be worried about. For me, it's because you're trying to dox me or come after me with some sort of doxing or outside of YouTube. For those bitches, all you gotta do is do commentary they don't like and they'll dox you over commentary. That's the most dangerous people, are people that are that sensitive to go outside of YouTube and try to dox over commentary in your words. And that's No Nuts and that's Jagatha. Okay? Yeah.
Listen, whatever OG Patrice does is on her platform. I just have a level of respect for her. I know OG Patrice likes other content creators better than she likes me, and they be talking and having peanut butter and jelly sandwiches on the phone. I literally just talk to OG Patrice on when she gets on my platform. That's it. So stop trying to draw a connection and make it seem like we in cahoots with each other.
Child, Jag is mad because she wants AT2 to choose her over OG Patrice, and since he's not doing that, she's upset. She wants everything to go her way. Look at the current poll. How many Jag songs do you know? And by heart, you can sing word for word. You know her song, because usually when you like an artist, you can at least sing one of their songs, word for word, or at least most of it, the majority of it. Okay, let's be honest here. So, how many Jag songs do you know?
It's not like that. It's just a level of respect for each other.
To the audience, I'm filming you right now.
You know, Odell said he was filming me. I don't know what you guys are talking about. What do you mean you're filming me?
I'm filming you right now. Everything that has happened in the past 16 minutes, I'm filming right now from the back chat.
Wait, where is this gonna go?
All of it. All of it. That's why
Where are you putting this?
Oh, honey.
Because I need to sign off on this.
I'm going to make sure you are held in the right light so everyone can see your baby monster demon looking ass for what it is. The truth is, your platform is irrelevant. You bring liars on your channel to lie for clicks and views. And
right, I bring you on my channel who's a liar. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow, I'm a liar? Then why didn't you get sued for any of the content you did with me? Why didn't you get a cease and desist? Because I talked about the Carters with you too. I guess they thought your platform was irrelevant. They waited until I sat with someone that mattered.
Well, a news organization is different from a YouTuber. So let's be straight, because why didn't they sue Storm Monroe?
And right here, you say you sat with him and talked about the Carters. So why didn't he get a lawsuit? But I thought you said that you didn't say certain things about Jay-Z that would actually lead to a lawsuit. So are you saying that you talked with AT2 about Jay-Z, something that could lead to a lawsuit or something sue-worthy? So you actually just exposed yourself that, oh, I talked to you about something with Jay-Z, something that could have led to a lawsuit, but you didn't get one. They waited till I went to a bigger platform. So you just admitted to talking to AT2 about Jay-Z, something that could have, why didn't he get one? You see what I'm saying? And then the next day you said, oh, I never told you anything about Jay-Z, like that. But yeah, a mess. Your stories are always changing. Anyways, let me take this poll down before I forget my next poll. 118 votes. I know it's only 4 minutes, but I need to take it down. How many Jag songs do you know? And that's fine. It's only 120 votes. 92%, which is overwhelming majority, says they only know, 0. So 0, zilch, none, not a damn one. Is 92%. I will have to go with that one, to be honest. I only know about, the regular ones on here, the beef songs. But as far as outside of YouTube, I only know the song she did as a backup of a backup song, Cry. And I only know that because of the real version, to be honest. Yeah. The album with Mary J and Jay-Z. Okay, and then so 8% is 1 to 3. They'll know 1 to 3 songs. And then 1% says 4 to 6. That must be Jack Child. And her troll pages. And then, I'm just kidding, it could be other people too. I'm just a joke. And then 0% so they know 7 or more. So with that being said, I will have to go with the majority, and 90% says, none. They don't know any of Jack's songs. So yeah, she's not known for her music. Now, how many people know what places has Jack act crazy? What places has Jack went places to and then acted a fool and acted crazy and acted a donkey? I bet y'all know all of that. So her only claim to fame has been an internet weirdo. Okay. Okay. Y'all probably know about her internet shenanigans more than her music. Boom. A mess.
He's a bigger YouTuber, so are you saying that he ain't shit either because he didn't get a cease and desist? You're talking about Storm Monroe. Let's say other content creators' names. This is we want to say other content creator names.
What you just said, you think I'm a liar, and yet you kept my content up because the views were viral? That speaks volumes about you.
No. There's only one that got over 200 something views. I'll take it down tonight.
You believe? No. How about you take down all your Jaguar Wright content? Because why would you keep anything up with my name on it if you think I'm a liar? See how that works? You goofy bitch.
Now, goofy bitch. I can go back in the past and take down those videos. I'm fine with that. Like, you're not like I promise you, AT2 is gonna be good. If you look at my top 10 highest videos, you're only one of them. You're only one of them. Don't make it seem like you are the end all be all and I need you. Don't ever make it seem like that.
Thank God, DaniRobertson.
I already had 500 people in the chat before you even got here. So let's not play like I need you. I can literally have the same amount.
Man, why can't you have a conversation with AT2 without mentioning DaniRobertson? Let's add up all the hours that you talk about DaniRobertson. Let's add up how many times you say my name per week. I'll wait. A mess. Hold on a second.
Views just talking about you. So don't make it seem like you're doing me a favor. Don't ever discredit me. People are here because they want to be entertained. I'm motherfucking entertaining.
You're entertaining? You're entertaining lies?
Yes.
Who entertains lies other than a liar?
When they go to your platform, they entertain your lies.
Really? You entertained my lies? Well, then everybody, I guess you heard it. AT2 is a disinformationist, and no, Jag is not in jail.
If Jag was in jail, y'all know I would report on her bald-headed, pissy pussy ass in jail. She's not in jail. People always have clickbait titles. People have clickbait titles and they will have no receipts. They just want people to click on their video. So they'll put like she's in jail or something. No, she's not in jail. Y'all know if she was in jail, I would have a recording. I would have a receipt. I have something that she was in jail. Okay, I'll be reporting on her ass being in jail. No, she ain't in jail. Okay, she's on the run, and that's why I put out that video. Bolo, be on the lookout for a bald-headed bitch that looks like a man, that's style bitch and loud. Okay,
he supports lies for content, just like Lionel
And
B.
Jaguar Wright loves to lie all the time, and
Just
people
like
love and
Lionel
support her
B.
platform too as
Just
well.
like Lionel B. He just sat here and said, I'm a liar, and he has viral videos with me, and he believes I'm a liar, and he kept them up anyway for the money and for the clicks and views. And because
I haven't made any more money on it. Nobody watches it really no more.
I'm an entertaining liar.
I don't know Jag's exact location, but I would think that California, Las Vegas is a cheap place to live. California is where Odussi is based out of. So I would say between those two places. And they actually liked Las Vegas before because they were staying there because Buick was paying for a place for them to stay. And they probably realized that, Las Vegas is like more affordable than California. So who knows? I would say California, Vegas area are back and forth. Hold on.
Pathetic. Bye, Lionel B.
So it's okay for you to call me a liar, but I can't call you a liar back?
Bye, Lionel B. You've never proven that I lied about anything, but you did make money off of what you just said you thought were lies. You did. You just said that. Because you're a piece of shit. Because you're a piece of shit. Bye.
Okay,
Andre
and so are you with your
fuck.
dirty ass diaper. All right, bye. All right. Yeah, get your ass on. All right. Wow. Are they still here? Suck a dick, bitch. And Odell, you need to get neutered, motherfucker. Get neutered. You motherfucker stink. All right. Damn. This video, because he wanted that interaction with them, but they don't even want to fuck with him. They are like, you a cokehead. Like, even that, now, the grimiest people on the internet, Wolfgang Puck and Jaguar Suzette, Susan Wright, or whatever you want to call her, don't even want to mess with that coke. All right. Hello?
Hey, if you address me as anything derogatory, nigga, this is Wolfgang Amadeus. You address me as anything else, I'm coming to your house. So what's my name? What's my name, 18?
You come.
What's my name, Andre? What is my name? No. What's my name, homie? Say my name correctly.
Now, you said we was going to have a conversation. Now you want to be funny?
I'm not trying to be funny. You the funny nigga.
No, you trying to be funny.
No, you funny. I'm not trying to be funny. You funny, though. Funny, ha. Like, funny.
Yeah, so the poll is about Jag because Jag is the one that said that OG Patrice is a mad doxer. So the poll is actually about Jag versus OG Patrice. Out of those two. I'm not the biggest doxer around here because I don't dox for any reason and go after anybody for no reason. But I will say I'm the best doxer. So let's be clear. The best doxer, that means that I'm the best at the shit. So if I go after you, yeah, I'll be the bestest. Mirror on the wall, who's the bestest doxer of them all? And that's Dani motherfucking Robertson. Ooh. But the biggest doxers are people that just dox for no reason, random reasons, over commentary, just because they don't like how you type and text. Okay, those are the biggest doxers. I'm the best. Okay, I actually give people chances. If you come after me, I'll say back off, leave me alone. If you still keep coming at me, then you're gonna get that word. Okay, so I'm the best doxer of them all. Let's be clear, but not the biggest, the best. And since I'm the best, it hits harder. Like boom, 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 boom. All your bones and skeletons just all over YouTube because you shouldn't have fucked with me. But I'm not the biggest, but I'm the bestest. Let's be clear. And I own up to it. And who gonna check me? Boo. Motherfucking wait. Okay, now the poll says who's the biggest doxer because Jack says that OG Patrice is a mad doxer. So I said out of those two, who is the biggest? So based on the poll, 123 votes, 89% says Jag, 1%, only 1%, only 1% says OG Patrice, and then 4% says none. And then, child, who said none? Y'all know good and well Jag be out here giving everybody government name in every live. 6% says still thinking about it. So yeah. And then Jag be false stocks and child. And I got you. Boom. Ain't no false stocks. It's gonna be the real you, motherfucker. Mother sucker. Oh shit. A mess. But anyways, yeah, so my vote goes to Jag. And case in point, Maggot was on here defaming me and lying on me, and I still just stuck to commentary. And then when she got into a beef with No Nuts, he went outside of YouTube posting her with a baby, posting her Facebook and trying to dox her outside of YouTube. So you see the difference there? That's the difference. I can do commentary. These other bitches, they have to go outside of YouTube and start doing the docs and shit over commentary. I still stuck to commentary. You see? Hold on.
Your internet's going out.
My internet ain't going out.
No, it was. You kept cutting in and out. I didn't. You said you
address. So number one, you're gonna address me with respect. My name ain't Wolfgang Puck. You fat fuck. What's my name?
Oh, hold on.
No, now, what's my name?
So he gets on here and says, "You fat fuck." I think that you're missing a neck. It's on a milk carton at this point. Your neck. And be on the lookout for Dusty's neck because it's missing. Okay, and it's wanted by him. He wants a neck. Okay. With that being said, you're gonna call him a fat fuck, but then you don't got no neck, and you're dating Jag who ain't missing no meals. And that's a nice way of putting it. You say somebody ain't missing no meals. Jag ain't missing no meals, seconds, thirds, or desserts. So, Jag, pay attention. If he's calling AT2 a fat fuck, what is he gonna call you, Jag? When y'all break up, what is he gonna call you? I'm just saying, because you ain't skinny.
Name.
Nigga, what's my name?
Wolfgang Puck is a
No, my name ain't Wolfgang Puck. What is my name? What is my name?
Because you ain't skinny either. So we both fat and funky.
So AT2 says you ain't skinny either. We both fat and funky. But the thing is, he never said funky. Dusty No Neck, he never said funky. So you said we both fat and funky, but he never said funky. So you told on yourself that you may be funky. I'm just saying, yikes. Like, it might be a slip because did y'all hear him say funky?
What's my name?
No. Let's get something straight. I ain't gonna call you a name, and you don't call me a name. Let's get something straight about that.
Did I call you a name?
Why are you gaslighting? You said you fat fuck. You fat fuck. You said it. You called him a name.
Yeah, you said fat and funky. Like, did you not just hear yourself?
He didn't say fat and funky. He said you fat fuck. Oh, I see. He thought he said fat and funky, but he said you fat fuck. He said fat and funky.
Bro, you just called me out of my name. Wolfgang Amadeus is the name. For the love of God is what Amadeus means. What is my name?
Listen, I'm not repeating what I just said. So, what you got to say?
Okay, AT. You made this. You made this.
Now, you said AT.
Listen. You made this live for what? What's the purpose? That's all I gotta know. That's all I want to know. What's the purpose?
And you guys did that video about the behind the scenes for what? And now you have your people over here terrorizing me and talking to me crazy and asking me to apologize to y'all.
Because they understand that you were out of line. You were out of pocket. You got ate up. Jag ate your ass up.
Oh, she did. Oh,
no,
okay.
No. That's the consensus. Jag ate your ass up.
That's to be determined. I think it depends on who you ask.
Put a 1 in the chat if you heard, because you took it down. You totally took it down because you were embarrassed.
I sliced it up and then re-uploaded it.
Okay. But if you listen to it in its whole context, you got ate the fuck up. That's all I gotta say. And the consensus only the.
All Dusty does is get online and flirt with male YouTubers. Like, come on, come out the closet. You don't have to be trapped in the closet with R. Kelly. You can come out the closet. It's 2024. Almost gonna be 2025. Come on out. Come as you are, child.
The consensus on the internet is you got ate the fuck up. You did, because you were out of line.
Okay, even if that, okay, let's say she did, right? Oh my God, I got dragged. Okay, it wouldn't be the first time, wouldn't be the last time. What does that have to do with anything?
I just asked you about the topic of discussion you have.
And I told you, this is a response to your video, and now you have your people coming over here saying, like,
no, those are not.
Apologize to drag.
Those are not. Those are not my.
Oh, well, let me do my own video where, let's ask some questions. Why are you not on that blue couch?
Andre, those are not my people. And let me explain to you. I just talked to Rook.
Oh, you did?
I just talked to Rook. We got some shit coming. Not that you need to know, but we got some shit coming. Don't get it twisted. They didn't choose sides with Vlad. Fuck Vlad. Vlad has been trying to get my brother on his on his couch or whatever on his platform for the longest. My brother said, fuck Vlad. He said, little bro, I'm gonna do something for you though. And I'm not gonna talk too much about it. Vlad knows who the fuck I am. Why do you think Vlad ain't even? I dissed the fuck out of Vlad. If y'all go to my YouTube channel, I said Vlad and your fat ass wife. Like if I'm calling out your woman on some just nigga, you
want to talk about his woman and this and that. Who gonna tell him? Who gonna tell him that Jag ain't skinny and Jag has gained weight? And Jag knows good and well that her stomach is out. Her stomach is big too, and that's why she says that people photoshopped it. So, Dusty goes on and on about people's size. So you know good and well that if you keep on talking about people's body size, that you're not really happy with Jag's size because she's not skinny. So it's weird to hear you talk about somebody whose wife is this size or somebody's wife is this size or this body shape. And then Jag ain't skinny, and she ain't missing no meals at all, or desserts. Hold on.
A bitch. He knows who I am, though. That's why he didn't respond. The only person who respond, I got one strike on my channel because of Mr. Torrain, punk ass Star. Because when I went after Vlad, I got that star. No, I got that star too. The channel was up. I mean,
you did?
The video was up still on Star.
When he was on Star Channel, he ate both of y'all the fuck up.
No, he didn't eat shit. This bitch ass nigga pressed 9-1, just like you be doing. Like I said, you agents
9-1.
You agents will press 9-1 and then want me to press the other one because you're calling the police. Hey, Star is a whole ass nigga, and I'm sorry. I just roasted Lionel B. I'm gonna say it like this. I normally don't say.
Dusty, but you're the police calling ass nigga. You always call the police on people. You're always saying you're gonna call, a lawyer and report somebody. And you're always talking about suing people, and you and Jag. So what are you talking about? Oh, somebody gonna call 911, they're gonna call police, they're going to, call a lawyer, or they're gonna sue. That's what you do.
the N word like that, but I just, come on. I just have to let certain shit out. And Star is a hoe. Now, when I got on the phone with Star, when I did confront him after Jag got on him, I said, what's up with all the disrespect? I already see where he was going with it. I left it alone. I said, this is an agent ass nigga. And I didn't even go any further.
You checked him afterwards?
No, I didn't check nobody. I just did my live, and I have his agent's information, and I told him I want a in-person interview, which still hasn't been granted. But he'll come out to LA and I'll see him. He's like 60-something years old, though. That's like, no, he's an old ass. Star knows who I am. He's the only person that was successfully able to strike me, though, because I used his image, and I didn't know that image was copied.
Lies. You use my music in your videos because you had Jag's. Jag was live streaming my content to your channel and her channel, and that's how some of my videos ended up on your channel with my music. So I was actually, it was a real strike, not false, for my music playing in the background of some of your videos. Ooh.
Be writing by him. But
it's funny that you mentioned that, because I actually got an email from somebody from his team or whatever, and I didn't even announce it. I just took down the thumbnail or whatever, but I was all like, I could try to fight it, but I just didn't want to. I didn't think it was
he struck me because he knows who I am. He knows who the fuck I am. And I'm coming
he knows you?
Bro. Do you know who the fuck I am?
No, nigga.
Because obviously you don't, because you would have more respect for me, and you would have more reverence for me if you did.
No,
I ain't gotta text you.
I've always had respect for you. In the beginning,
you've been disrespectful. You've been disrespectful to my woman, so you don't have respect for me. And when I see you in person,
so you never called me on the phone?
I did call you on the phone. You see, you don't have my personal number no more. I literally just hit you from another number, but you don't have my personal number. At first, you had my personal number. Now,
By the way, Dustin, you had actually gave your number out to No Nuts before. That's how he got your number, right? And you were acting like I'm the one that had your number. I gave your number out, but you already previously gave that number out to other people. So how that work?
You don't. Because I'm starting to, basically what I did is I just did the homework, and I said, I'm starting to realize who's who in this motherfucker. I literally reached out to you and said, yo, I think you could be one of the good guys. I think the robot put a bullish case out there on you to say that you was a pedo and all that. I don't believe that, but I think she did all.
For people that are new, when they say robot, they're talking about me, because I started my channel off as robot, okay? So with that being said, I'm not the one that put out that whole pedo story, Chester story on AT2. I had nothing to do with it. That whole thing started before my time, before I came around. And then when I was here, people were talking about it, and I said I had nothing to do with it. And also, there's no receipts or proof or anything like that. I'm not getting involved in it. I stayed out of it. So you're lying and trying to act like I have something to do with that. I didn't put it out. I didn't go along with it. I didn't say anything about it. I stayed completely out of that. And I tell people at that time, I had nothing to do with that. And I don't even know what's going on because it was before my time. So, Dusty is trying to lie and try to say that I have something to do with it. I'm behind it. And to try to, because they know that that's something that bothers AT2. And for them to say I had something to do with it to start some sort of beef or war. Well, there's already, whatever, but they're trying to start another, like a real super beef. Yeah, they're always trying to blame everything on me. Oh, DaniRobertson. I had nothing to do with that.
All that to try to trap you up, to try to get you to comply with the old troll stuff.
Wasn't even a part of that. It was actually Dookie Wave's mother.
Well, no, bro. They're all together. You don't get it. That's what I'm saying. I understand. You don't understand. You can't see the forest from the trees, my G.
And let's correct the name. It's not Dookie Wave. It's Sean Davy Wave. Let's correct that name. I don't know what happened with all that. Anybody involved or anything that happened with that. That's before my time. Okay. If you want to go before my time, this before the summer of 2021. And even when I came here, I was not focused on all this side chatter and side stuff. I had my own purpose. So with that being said, I wasn't focused on all this other stuff. Okay. At that time.
And that's why I said,
if we want to talk about alliances and stuff like that. No. I see the alliances and all that. Like, I'm not blind to that.
But yeah, it's great that AT2 did actually say that had nothing to do with it, because I did not have anything to do with that. So they tried to lie on me, but AT2 was like, nah, she didn't have nothing to do with it, and I didn't. So that was great of him to do that, child, because people would be out here lying and lying and lying. I had nothing to do with it. I didn't co-sign it. I didn't get in it. It was nothing at all. Point blank, period. Keep me out of it. Keep me out of it.
But that still don't got anything to do with you disrespecting me, but yet you were a fan of me.
I'm not a fan of you, nigga. What?
Oh,
I'm not a fan of fat niggas that wear 46 waist fucking jeans. The fuck I look like a fan of a fat nigga? You, bro. I'm holding my composure because
Dusty, you're not missing no meals. I forgot all about it. You got a catfish avatar. You're not that. You don't look like that in your avatar. You still like a Ninja Turtle, but you're bigger. You ain't missing no meals either. Jag be over there cooking all day and night, and you be over there eating all day and night. You ain't missing no meals, and you ain't got no neck. Okay.
You are another brother, and I'm not. I said I like your content, and I like listening to you to a degree, but I'm not a fan of you. Like, don't get it twisted. I'm not a fan. I will not. If I'm a fan of Kendrick Lamar, let's just say that. I'm not gonna.
Let's be honest here. I hate to say it, because Jag is gonna have her insecurity, just like when she had an insecurity when Sip said that he likes, that her ass ain't big enough for a Jaguar Wright tattoo. She was insecure about that, right? Like, why would he say that? But anyways, yeah, so his ex-wife, Anise, is prettier than Jag and has a better body than Jag, I'll be honest. So, Dusty likes a certain type of body, and it ain't Jag, I'll be honest. So, he probably cheating on her child. He probably cheated. He cheated. And don't forget, he picked up a prostitute back in 2013. Don't get mad at me. Get mad at yourself, because you're the one that picked up the prostitute. I'm not the one that did it. You're the prostitute picker-upper. The prostitute picker-upper. That's you. Okay? You got caught red-handed.
I wouldn't slap Kendrick Lamar. I will slap you. I literally will slap you.
Why you want to slap me?
No, I don't want to slap you. I said I would. Don't get it twisted.
Well, you said you wanted to shadow box me. You wanted to.
I had a charity event I was going to do, and I was going to invite you to this charity event. We could have slap boxed. That's what I was going to do. Don't you want to give to the kids? Oh no, you probably want to do something else to the kids.
No, don't play with me.
All right.
And you went on there talking about what I have said about him, and then you're gonna play into the old stuff that was being spread. You're gonna play into the whole thing. So you just pretty much did what you try to accuse me of doing, like being involved. You throw that out there. I would have dropped him from my panel for trying me with something that's disrespectful, and that's like playing into the accusations. I would have dropped him, child. Don't be on my platform trying to play games with my name. I'm just saying. Drop. Hold on. Merry Christmas to Lisa Taylor. I forgot to say this, but yeah, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. I did pin it, but I forgot to say it. Happy 19-month anniversary. 19 months? You must have changed your name to something else. What was your name before Lisa Taylor? Because I would know you as a regular. So that name, you have to have something. You must have had a different name. But happy anniversary to you. I appreciate the Yas and to Yas, and Merry Christmas to you or your family as well. Now I'm curious, what was your name before this? Because I be knowing the regular child. If you're a regular, I would know. So 19 months, who is you? If you change your name, then I might forget who you are. Or avatar. Okay, shout out to Scrum Master Ray says, yeah, so thank you for joining the membership. I appreciate you for joining. Make sure y'all welcome the new member to the channel. And everybody else, a member support my channel for free just by what? Hitting that like button.
Be nice, right?
What the robots say. Nice. What the robots say. Okay, man, look, check this out.
Listen. We gonna keep this on me and you. Because I don't give a fuck about anybody else.
That's what we're at. But what you're not gonna do is you're not gonna continue to disrespect my woman. You have the whole thing about warrants.
But it goes 2 ways, right?
Hold up. It goes.
There it goes. People have to keep on reminding y'all. So I want y'all to pay attention to this. AG2 said we're gonna keep the focus on me and you. They keep on going to other platforms to drag my name and bring up my name. And people have to keep on telling them to change the topic back to them or on topic. That's the issue. So that's what happened with Make It Make Sense too. Jad went on that platform trying to talk shit on me and defame me or whatever. And that led to him saying, don't talk about other content creators on my platform. Okay, that's part of the reason, not the whole reason.
Both ways. I'm not being disrespectful. On some G shit, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I grew up around G's, and I'm not no gangster. I'm not the hardest motherfucker on the planet. But I just know how us as black men, how we have to hold ourselves with amongst each other, and then amongst other people or whatever. And if I'm coming at you on some, I'm clowning you and shit. You know how that is. If you take it serious, that lets me. I check your temperature with that. Like, oh, okay, you a bitch at, you a band. I'll say it like that. You a band, you a band, you a band. Because if I'm over here saying, what's up?
But listen, there's a certain amount of BS that I'll put up with, but then there's when those personal attacks and when you spread lies and misinformation. That's see, when I have to come back and check you.
See, the thing is,
that shit is not okay at all.
See, the thing is I don't know you personally, so why are you getting
exactly?
upset?
And here's the thing too, as well. You just going off of what Jackie is telling you.
I'm not going off of what she's saying.
You haven't been around the streets to really know.
No, I'm not going off of what she's saying.
You have not been around.
Let me stop real quick. Who will win in a fight? 7% says Old Dusty, 32% says 82, and 51% says none. Why did y'all put none for? Y'all put none. I guess they's like they're gonna be sitting there at like Goomba and Solar. Everybody like, oh, Goomba won in that fight. I didn't see no fighting. It looked like two men trying to straddle each other. Ooh, like they're trying to sword fight. And by sword, they have, guys have built-in swords. They have built-in swords. They can sword fight. 51% says nah, and 10% says still thinking about it. So let's end this poll. I would say none because they're both just talk. They're not gonna really fight. But to be honest, I seen another side of AT2 when he's like in a rage. And if he goes into that Tasmanian devil rage, he'll probably stomp all over him and swallow him down like a fucking Snickers bar. Well, not in that way. Wait, that could be X-rated. Don't be X-rated about it. I'm not talking about X-rated. I'm talking about like a Pac-Man. Like a Pac-Man, like Pac-Man. Okay.
He's all 4 years or whatnot. Going on 5 now.
I have not been around, and I don't know you like that. But just on some just regular man shit, I'm just being on some G shit. If I'm coming at you clowning you supposed to snap back, and that's what it is. Now I'm not on some.
That's what I'm doing. I'm cool with that.
No, you get all in your feelings. You get all in your panties. You do get in your fucking panties when I talk to you.
You said that to me.
Because I know you ain't got hands. I know I will fuck you up. I already know that. I know that. I will fuck you up. I know that. You see these arms, nigga? You see these hands? Okay, I'm just fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
Big mamas. I know you can cook
Nigga,
some
and you-
food, huh?
and you
I
got
know you know
lunch.
how to cook, nigga. I know you know how to barbecue and everything.
And
like
you got
that.
lunch lady arms. Look at you, nigga. You got lunch lady arms.
We both got the same arms. I know.
I ain't
you know
got
how to
nigga.
cook.
Hold on, cuz. Nigga, do you see these hands, nigga? You see these, nigga? You see these guns? You whole ass nigga. You know
Even with the microscope and binoculars and the magnifying glass, I still don't see anything. Nope. I see that you need to calm down. A mess. Shout out to Almond Brown. Thank you so much for getting memberships. And look what time it is. It's Christmas time. Generosity. Make sure y'all put some hearts in the chat to show love to Almond Brown for her generosity of gifting those memberships. Put some hearts in the chat. And also, please say thank you for her to get the memberships. If you're a gift of the membership, please say thank you, thank you, thank you. And also, don't forget to take the poll.
you know I will slap
like
you
a whole
up.
bunch of wood panels in the back.
I'm in the projects. I'm in the projects.
My back house?
In these projects. I'm in the same projects as J-Rock.
In my project.
Shout out to the 90059. Mustard on the big house.
Think in my projects.
Where you at? You at your uncle's house. You at your uncle's house.
Yeah.
Right.
And
Did you pay rent
here. Hopefully
Did you pay
one
rent?
day one of your family members can let you in their home so you can have
Oh no, I can go to many family members' houses. I can. But I chose to be a man and pay rent or pay mortgage.
So you chose to break into somebody's house and basically squatter it for you.
No, not at all. Not at all.
All right. You know, you got squatter laws, so I get it. At least you got the lights on.
You're
now
a
I
joke.
gotta use a candle.
You're a joke, Joe. You're a joke. You're a joke. You're a joke. Bro, so what's up?
You can roast me, but I can't roast you back.
No, I just called you a joke. That's it. You a joke.
Oh, all right.
You look like a joke. Where your hoes at?
Shit, I wish I had some hoes.
See, that's why you need to be around me. I can get you some hoes.
Where's your hoe at?
Where my hoe? Wait, hey, she said. He asked where my hoes at. Jag, where my hoes at? You're the main one. Then I got the wheelchair one. You be clowning. Jag always think I got like side bitches. It's funny. No, she know.
Listen, she like the hoes too. So shit, y'all can share.
No, I've calmed her down. Oh, you got the hat on backwards, baby.
So is Jag gonna apologize to me? Oh, she got
Okay, so I'm gonna try this game. It has to be a phrase. So the first person to type this in the chat, I don't know if it'd be the first person or what, because this is my first time trying this instead of the number game. So the clue is for the phrase is how could I say it to make it not too easy? It's already too easy. There's no way to say it to make it hard. Somebody, it doesn't have to be somebody that's based in reality, that's not going to be happy at Christmas time. Who's not going to be happy at Christmas time? That's the guess or hint.
Oh, you got a special night plan.
You do. Okay.
Oh, y'all going on a date tonight? Where y'all going? Crustaceans?
Crustaceans? No, don't.
Oh, wait, hold on. That's a little bit too fancy. Applebee's. They got the 2 for $25. Y'all should definitely do that.
Oh, you definitely know about the damn Applebee's.
Yes, I do.
You be eating good in the hood like a motherfucker. Exactly.
Okay, it says Dominique Jones won the game of the Grinch. That was too easy. Oh Lord, that was too easy. Why did I make it so easy? Oh Lord. Okay. I should have made it harder. It was the Grinch, yeah. So anyway, shout out to Dominique Jones. Now the game ended fast because I made it too easy. I should have did Scrooge, but yeah, it's the Grinch. Anyway, shout out to Dominique Jones. You already know, message me on IG. You are the winner of the game. Okay, let's go ahead and do the number game because that will last a little longer. Okay, that'll make time go by. Hold on.
All right, AT, what's good, man? What's good? I like look.
He's mad. He's mad. He wants to try to make me look bad with his members only live with God knows how many trolls in there. He's mad.
No, I put it on members so the trolls won't be in here.
Real life, as if he knows anything, and he doesn't. He wants to talk.
Well, I was just putting the word out of what people were saying on the streets about you.
No, you were trying to counter the shit where everybody was like, "You Jag ate your ass up," and then you got rid of that.
It doesn't even matter. What matters is he's gonna sit here and he's gonna keep lying and creating disinformation, because the only thing that matters is
the number game has started. Pick a number between 1 and 400. Again, and Nightbot will be in control of it. Pick a number between 1 and 400. Let me give a shout out real quick. Shout out to Amen. Thank you so much for the Cash App Fan Fund. And she says, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you as well. Amen. I appreciate the Fan Fund and Cash App. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by what? Hitting that like button. Hold on.
The evidence of you admitting to be a liar who puts up lying content for clicks and views. That's all that I needed.
I've never admitted to being a liar.
And guess what? Those words came out of your mouth.
You called Jag a liar.
I said, yes, I have liars just like you.
Right. You called her a liar.
You said I'm a liar. And you said you were going to take down all of the content. And instead, you just decided to make more Jaguar Wright content.
No. I said I could. Like it's not. And I looked at my top 10 videos. You're number 2. I can take that down easily.
And her good pussy go lie to OG Patrice, the mad doxer, and tell her how gorgeous she is. Go be weird.
Now I told y'all before that Jag has sucky Wi-Fi. Her Wi-Fi connection sucks. Like, people are like, oh my gosh, it's AI because she's pausing. It's this and this and this and that. Her Wi-Fi sucks. Hello? She's still on AOL dial-up. So yeah, with that being said, her Wi-Fi isn't working right. So that's why she has pauses and freezes and things like that. She has bad connection.
But why does that even matter about what OG
fight with the knot? You and your lovers quarrel. The two of you in love.
Please,
just
please don't mention his name. He's so
okay, Jag. Okay. Okay.
Brazil.
Hey, let me ask you. I know the knot's over there selling his pussy. I already know.
Yeah, and let's be honest, he's mad because he wants y'all on his channel.
How much did the knot sell his pussy for?
What did Jack say?
I said, how much did the knot sell his pussy for? That's what I said.
I don't know.
He said he don't know.
I was about to say I never paid, but I never.
Oh, he never paid. He got it free.
You want to know what's funny though? I want to know how much the hospital bill was for that broken foot after that lovely encounter with that very weird young man.
Listen, I didn't go to the doctor until 2 weeks later because I thought it was just fraying.
Did you break your foot off in his ass?
I wish I did break my foot off in his ass. Listen,
we're wrong.
Listen, it definitely wasn't from no freaky shit. Let me just tell you that. I fell down the stairs. Literally, that's what happened. I know people like to put more on it. I literally fell down the stairs.
Okay, you fell down the stairs. I'll buy that. I'll buy that for $1. Okay. I didn't laugh. Leave my hat alone. Leave my hat alone. No, you ain't finna go ride off into the motherfucking sunset with my hat. You gonna ride on this dick?
So here's the thing. I've always felt like we had a relationship where, we just shooting the shit, we making jokes, we entertain the people, and that's it. Because I know y'all like AT2, and I don't mean in a sexual way.
No, we
I
don't
mean
like
platonically.
AT2.
I
No,
know
we don't
y'all
like AT2.
That's why y'all been on my channel like 7 times now.
You
realize
repost
that,
me
right?
sometimes, bro. Like you're. Come on, man. We don't like you. We take up. We kind of. You say what? Oh damn. Okay. Look, bro.
Hollywood. Damn.
They say what she say. Jag is huge. Oh, Dusty put her on a weight loss plan. I am Hollywood. Send her the link. Let's see her cam up.
Okay, it's showing that Dominique won, but to be fair, I'm gonna roll it again because Dominique has already won the number game already for today, or the game. So I'm actually gonna play it again because I want to have at least 2 different winters before Christmas. Okay, so Dominique, I'm gonna let somebody else win for the second round. Okay, yeah. Now, to be honest, you probably need to go play Lotto. Go play Lotto so you can win Lotto, child, because you got some luck on you, okay? But yeah, so I want to make sure we have 2 different winters for before Christmas, okay? Somebody else out there, might need a shot at winning, okay? Hold on. Wait 1 second. So if you already won, let somebody else win a game, child. Okay, hold on. Let me actually roll it again. Okay, the game is going to start again, okay? Hold on 1 second.
I just want to. I would love for her to cam up. People talk all this shit and they don't want to cam up. Anyway, yeah, man. Look, I just wanted to let you know, the warrants that you're saying that keeps her from Dallas is false.
So she's not going to.
No. That's why we're not going to do that. She actually has warrants. They're still active. I just checked on them on December 19th. Both of y'all heard the video. Those are still active warrants. Her lawyer wants her to turn herself in, okay? Her lawyer wants her to turn herself in. So she needs to actually be complying with that. So yeah.
Yeah.
No. We have another attorney. We got to keep all this stuff on the wraps, though. There is somebody that's interfering with the whole situation with the get down. With the whole get down, someone does interfere with the whole warrants and all that. We've getting down to the bottom of it. There's somebody with a bond company. They have an alias, Monique Bernard. They do interfere with. They did interfere with the original bond and the one that I have on her, but all that is being taken care of. We're already halfway through.
Monique Bernard?
Oh, you looked that up.
Here they go with false doxing, and this is Jag and Dusty. You are doing stuff from 2022, 23, and 24. People are always doing the false doxing. Look at DJ Crackhead. He just was doing all this false doxing with the same information y'all got. Okay, that's just false doxing. It's not going to work. Jag has to take accountability for her own warrants. Her warrants are because she didn't even show up to court. And the other one is because the official King Payne took his name off the bond. And her charges are because she stole a Penske truck and she threatened Lieutenant Penn Warden. And that's her bond, her warrants, her charges are all because of Jacqueline Suzette Wright. Don't try to blame anybody else for anything. And the only thing I did, DaniRobertson, without any help from anybody, is that I called and I had it fixed. And by fixed is, Jag was not supposed to be out of jail. Okay, this is what happened. Jag was on a most wanted poster, a most wanted poster for Penske trucks. Okay, And once she was incarcerated in Dallas, she was picked up in Dallas at this hotel. It was a whole mess, and for Crime Stoppers and things like that. She was arrested, and at that time, when she was booked and arrested, she only had one charge, which was a Penske truck. While she was in jail, that's when the official campaign called down to the bond company for her other charge, because she had a different charge with a different bond company. And he said he wants his name off the bond, off that second charge, right? From the old charge, whatever. So they were underway and working on taking the name off the bond. Meanwhile, Jag is in jail with the other charge, and Dusty is signing her name and to get out. And Real Life Productions is paying like $1,000, which is 10% of that $10,000 to get her out on the other one. So while she's being released on that first charge, that Penske truck one, overnight, the other charge becomes insufficient because they took their name off the bond. That bond got revoked. So by the time the bond people realized that she had another charge and it was insufficient now because official campaign took his name off the bond, it got revoked. And the bond company submitted an affidavit to go out bond. Jag was already out of jail. She was already out of jail by the time the other one posted to insufficient or went to insufficient status. So that's when we were calling down there, and then there was like a whole thing like, wait, she's not really supposed to be out of jail. They said they were gonna fix it, but then they never really fixed it. And it was like a back and forth between the courthouse and the sheriff's office, like this error. There was an error. Go look at old videos. There's an error where Jag wasn't supposed to be out. So then one day Jag pissed me off and she was running her mouth talking all slick. That's when I called down there and I made sure that it got fixed. I made sure that it got fixed in the system. And then the guy said, you know what? Call back by Friday or call back and then we'll see if it's going to be fixed. And sure enough, it got fixed. So I was adamant. I was stern. I'm like, you got to fix this shit. This bitch talking slick. And now it's fixed. And yeah, so that's the only thing that happened. So it was just she was not supposed to be out of jail. She wasn't in the first place. So the only thing that got fixed is somebody reporting it with their snitching ass bitch reported it that it was an error and that needed to be fixed ASAP. And by the way, for people, it's called the Hunger Games. This is all part of Hunger Games and all the war and the beef that goes on. Y'all don't know what's going on. So the new people, these bitches be calling the police and lawyers and all that shit on me, and I retaliate and I do it back. Okay, and it's like a back and forth, and maybe it'll end in 2024, and maybe it won't go into 2025. Shout out to Bree. So anyway, that's the whole thing with that, how that happened with Jag's warrants. But ultimately, at the end of the day, she did the crime, she do the time, and nobody has any responsibility besides her for doing the crime. I'm not the one that stole the Penske truck. I'm not the one that threatened a Lieutenant Penn Warden. Hell no, that's her. Shout out to Bree for gifting memberships. And you're a gifted membership from Bree. Please and thank you for the gifted membership. And also, please put some hearts in the chat to show love to Bree for her generosity of gifting those memberships. Yes, thank you so much, Bree. I appreciate you for your generosity and just around Christmas time, right? And we also have a winter. Tila, shout out to you for winning the number game. So that's going to conclude the games for tonight. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by hitting the like button. You can always hit me up on IG at DaniRobertson YT. If you're in the States, it'll be through Cash App. If you're international, it'll be through the website Buy Me a Coffee. In fact, somebody won last game and they got paid through Buy Me a Coffee. So it does work that way as well.
That's all I got to say. You look that up. There's somebody with a bond company. They haven't. It's Monique Bernard.
And
if you don't know who Monique Bernard is, you're fine. You're good. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said I understand the circle that you roll with, and you're outside of that inner circle of people that are cyber.
Well, you said I wasn't going to be in the documentary because I'm a fake troll. So
no. See, the thing is, this documentary is for the cyber stalkers and the dog pilers.
Oh.
Like, do you really understand? Like, that stuff is real. That stuff is real. Like,
I understand that. I think when people get involved in people's personal life, I don't really like that.
Bro,
for me personally.
Down the line, you are cool and we will rock. I'll fuck with you. Not on the same sense that did not fuck with you, but I will fuck with you on some media shit down the line. We'll probably do some business, but right now, the goal is to get rid of and it's working, because in all honesty, the Lionel B's and the SWD, the SDWs and the King Monkeys, bro, they're already out of the way. They about to be out of the way, and that's a whole different.
I was on my phone for just a second, y'all. But anyways, there is no way that y'all ever win anything that y'all try to do against creators. I'm sorry, but y'all versus content creators, it's never gonna work. Sean Way, official campaign, myself, any of us, really, you're not gonna win. Y'all not smart enough, okay? And y'all be out here making up shit and making those stupid lies. Like, Jack actually went out here and said the video was AI. And, you know, she has fooled some people, but the majority of the people out here are like, girl, we already know that's not AI. You actually said that. So the lies are just stupid as fuck and a mess. But yeah, they're always trying to be at war and playing the Hunger Games and all that, trying to win against creators, and it doesn't work. Hold on.
Situation.
Oh, so y'all devised a plan or something?
It's not a division of a plan. It's really just about administering justice on YouTube. There are so many people.
You've been able to keep her channel up, so I definitely congratulate you on that.
Yeah, no. Look, her channel, the first go round, got taken down, and I figured out what happened. I already know what happened.
No, not the first go round. She done had like 15.
No, I know she had like 7. I'm saying the first go round for me. First go round for me.
Okay.
The first go round for me.
I just wanted you to know.
They tried to come from my channel, but it's not happening. I got too many connections.
Wait, she said, message me on IG, Danny Lynn, message me on IG. Where is she saying that at? Message me on, I know she ain't said another video is AI too, like Terrence's video. Girl, message me on IG, let me know. Lord have mercy. I can't, and I won't tolerate such foolishness. I know you gotta be lying, but let me actually check it out for myself. Here's the thing. For people that are new, what I can say is this. Last year, Jag started this whole YouTube Hunger Games and pretty much telling, you know, this one creator that's nuts. To do your worst, and it was like she was with her ex TJ, and it was like YouTube Hunger Games, just back and forth. It was like a beef. When I say beef, it's like a back and forth. It was just when I say it's just a beef back and forth. But to be honest, it's still ongoing, but not as worse as it was. They got to the point where it was like just a bunch of stuff going on, like phone calls being made back and forth. It was just like, it was messy. Ooh, to be honest, I kind of enjoyed a little bit of the mess, but it got really messy, and it was just crazy. It's like a real like war zone, a mess. Okay, and then of course at the end of it, the losers always have to play victim. The losers play victim. And I got a feeling, in my opinion, that Jag still is playing that game. Like, she's still trying to play the game and still trying to take people down and still win at this YouTube Hunger Games stuff. Okay. A mess. Red says happy. You know, she says, like, congrats on 14K. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Again, shout out to you and sending some virtue roses back at you. I appreciate it. Happy anniversary. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by hitting that like button.
Like, I don't flex like that. Like, I got people in the law enforcement field who want to see me win, and I got people on the street side who want to see me win. So when they figured out, oh, that's you with Jag, it was a wrap. Now, Jag is
chasing off of her because that's
no.
Say.
No, I'm not clout chasing. Do you understand my background? What do you know about my background?
I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't go to many other channels and like be trying to get information. Like
he's a prostitute picker upper. He picked up a prostitute, and he might be more stuff. I don't know. Yikes.
That's why I don't bring up like certain circumstances with what's going on with your like. They like to bring that up. That's really none of my business. I don't know her to bring that up. You know what I mean?
Let me tell you this, man. So you don't know, and that's cool. Let me let your members only audience know. I am not a clout chaser, and I am similar to Jag. I never wanted to be of this industry. One of my tajettis, I don't say mentor because this nigga never mentor.
You a damn lie. You've been trying to make those documentaries, those flawed documentaries since for the last years. You've been trying to be famous and you've been trying to be successful, but you've been failing and flopping at it. You could barely get past 300 subscribers until you start leeching on to that bald-headed bitch platform and content not for her. So stop. It's the most attention you ever got.
Or me anywhere. He was a master teacher of electronics. It's a brother named Johnny Morris. He's the one that took me under his wing and taught me the game. I already had a background in electronics technology. I have a degree in electronic technology, all that. I have my own company, etc., etc. I started working for a few companies, yada, yada, yada. I ended up working for a few black radio stations, etc., etc. And I was trying to figure out my next move. I literally got served with divorce papers maybe like a week before I met Jag. And this is how God works. Because the person and there's a restraining order against me and that person, but the person who served me with the divorce papers, that's a whole nother conversation. That person though was trying to be in the industry, like a pick me of the industry. And I'm not gonna get into the details of all that, but long story short,
you know how they explain
all I'm gonna say is God works in mysterious ways, or coincidence is God's way of staying anonymous. I happened to meet Jag the week after I got served with divorce papers, and I was planning my next move. And I'll say it like this: Jag is my anima. Do you understand about animus? Anima. Do you know what an anima is? Do you understand
the thing that
psychology?
You your ass so you can shit, right?
Oh, you just a big homo faggot.
No,
like
that's an enema.
Nigga, you said an enema.
When
you big homosexual walrus looking ass.
It helps you shit.
I didn't say enema. I said.
So there he goes on disrespecting him on the platform, saying you know, homosexual, walrus.
An enema. Understand what Latin for what is an enema? Do you understand? Okay, I took Latin. I'm sorry.
I said it right.
I took Latin. You big homo thug. I took fucking Latin. And an enema is when you talk about psychoanalysis, it's the feminine part of a man's personality.
Huh? Okay, when I look up the definition of enema,
I'm getting too
liquid or gas is injected into the rectum, typically to expel its contents.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm getting too deep for your bisexual ass.
No,
not deep in your ass.
Enema.
I said enema, you fucking freak. You're a fucking freak.
You said enema.
I said enema. You fucking freak.
Enema.
You're a fucking freak. Enema, the feminine part of a man's personality. Look into that. This goes into Carl Jung's philosophy.
Wait, how you spell it?
Go deeper than this YouTube shit and the shit that they teach you in school. This is some real shit. Do you know who Carl Jung is?
No, I
Okay,
don't.
look him up.
Thank you, Paige. Ninema.
Anima.
Oh, anemic or anema?
You big,
Anema.
You big. Can I say faggot on your fucking YouTube?
Definitely
members
not, because
only.
I'm not one, and no, because
you know what a faggot is. Stop it. God,
you must be looking in the mirror or look.
Child, he said you must be looking into the mirror. Oh, Dusty, you need to stop because you are the one. You are definitely zesty. You hate people calling you that, but it's true. Zesty Dusty. Oh, Dusty wants to slap. Let's look at the poll. 164 votes. It says, oh, Dusty wants to slap box AT2. 17% says he want to slap box him with open hands. Boom, boom. 46% says he want to slap his ass. Like, hey, baby, let me slap your ass. And then 25% say he want to slap his box. Wait, he don't have a box. He would have a hot dog or Vienna sausage or something, right? 13% says still thinking about it. I think he want to slap them ass cheeks and make him clap. Yeah, so anyways, let's end that poll.
Looking at your girlfriend who bald-headed and think that you won. But
wow.
Yeah.
You big dummy. All right, man.
Feminine part of a man's personality.
Exactly.
Got it. Okay, so you in touch with your feminine side and you like your ass ate. Okay, I get it. I know the definition now. All right.
Wow. I've never had my ass ate, but this homoerotic.
You should try it.
He's projecting that shit on me. Just y'all know that. What's up?
You said you like being touched. You like to get an enema and clean your ass out, and then you like the feminine part of your body.
Do you understand? So, ladies and gentlemen, do you understand how disinformation works and how projection works? This is AT titties right now. He's projecting. He wants his ass ate. The not with an extra ass. The not with an ate your ass like a Susie Q. You
Definitely
nasty bastard.
No, never.
Anyway,
listen. All I did was sit in his car. And
got domed up. And you got domed up.
I left the last.
He said you domed him up. He said you domed him up. Okay, all right.
One time and left a lasting impression.
Oh, I bet.
I do that wherever I go.
Yeah,
Whenever
I bet.
I meet somebody, I leave a lasting impression.
You're that enamorous. Like, bro, you really need for me to just. I need to just take you to a few bars. I need to swag you up and get you on point. We need to hit the gym for like a month. You need to do them rushing.
What swag do you have?
What swag do I have? What the fuck are you talking about?
Just because you got Jaguar don't mean you got swag.
I didn't say just because I got Jaguar, I got swag.
Wasn't the story y'all both was getting a haircut or something like that, and then you met her at the barbershop?
Yeah, exactly. And I took her over to my job, and I got her an interview with.
Yeah. I shave my own head, but I'll let somebody cut my head. I'll let somebody shave me bald if I need. If that's what I need to do to get some swag, I'll do that then.
No, it's more to it than that. It's more to it than that. You can hit the gym for like 6 weeks. You said I fed her? What are you talking about?
Yeah, you was all like, you need something to eat, and then you had her.
Oh wow, that was it. All right.
Yeah, Jack would do anything for a 4 for 4. Do a 4 for 4 hoe. Now, anyways, let me get to this. So now they're claiming that something else is AI allegedly. Let's listen to this video, child. Now I know y'all ain't gonna be out here saying everything is AI. A mess. I guess it worked for some people, so I guess you're gonna start saying everything AI she don't like. Hold on. And I don't know why people are going around acting like that Terrence Williams video is new when everybody been reporting on that the last couple of weeks. Yeah, okay. I actually had posted that video, throwback video, before Jack even talked about the AI stuff. I had made a video called Jack. I put what it's called. I said Better Call Busby. So check out that Better Call Busby video. I posted a bunch of clips, including Terrence Williams. Hold on.
Picture. Y'all be using the ugliest freaking thumbnails ever. Oh my god. I hate y'all do me so dirty. I can't stand y'all. Like out of all the damn pictures, y'all use the one where I'm looking like a sumo wrestler or my mouth is all weird and shit like that. That irritates the hell out of me. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Mr. Who is that? Hold on. Where's my gumbo pot? Here, my gumbo pot. And yes, I burnt the gumbo. That's where that all comes from, you guys. Hello, who are you?
It's me, bro. You know who this is. Didn't you just call me out talking about
Bitches?
That's me.
Mr. Bitches. It does not say your name.
That's me. I know. You know the avatar though.
So are you coming up to defend the lies or whatnot?
Defend the lies? What lies? You talking about Jag being in jail?
No one cares about that. I already explained that people are doing that
I got you.
to distract. I'm talking about the lies about Jay-Z. Like, that's what we want to know. Why is she going back on her word?
Storm took down that video and he left the country. You know that, right?
Storm took down the video and left the country. Let me see. Where's my notes? Storm. Let me pull up my notepad for Storm's video. So I gotta keep notes because it'd be too much stuff going on. So when I do some lives, I have all the links I need for that one live with what it's about and timestamps. So let me go here. That video is still up. I hate when people be lying. And I bet some people, wait, is the video still up? Hold on. Oh, is that he actually put it on private. The video is on private, probably because y'all said y'all gonna false strike it. Jag and Dusty have been threatening to put a false strike on his channel for those videos. So that's probably why he put it on private to avoid them putting a false strike on it. So that's probably what happened. They know good and well they've been threatening to false strike that channel and false strike his videos. He probably put it on private to stop them from trying to put false strikes on it. Hold on.
Storm took that video down.
Wait, Storm took the video down? He left the country?
Yeah, from what I'm hearing.
Y'all, is this true, chat?
Yeah. Now, I don't know about if he's on vacation or not. It is the holidays. But Storm Monroe, put the video back up. I mean, if they false strike you, there's ways to handle a false strike. So, they have been threatening to do that. They said the video's still up. Well, my link is showing private. Storm Monroe video, timestamp 41 minutes. My link is showing private. So I would say check it again, Danny Lynn. Cause I saved the link. It's showing as private for me. Now, and he probably did it because they were threatening to put false strikes, and they will do it because they did it to my channel. They did a bunch of false strikes, and yeah, so I'm showing it as private, so you can check and see for your end. But yeah, I'm sure it's still private. It's private as of now. Probably to protect his channel. But it has already been reviewed a bunch of times anyway. Hold on.
So why would he leave the country? So he left the country because of
because that nigga broke mad fucking laws. That nigga is fucked. And that's all right because you're the source for it. So I guess when they come in.
And also other people have, like, it has been a lot of stuff going on with Storm as well. I don't get into all the other side beef and chatter. But people were going outside of just like Jag, and they started like posting stuff about Storm and all the other drama and beef he's involved in. And to me, that was all just a distraction because that's what Jag wanted. She wanted to, you know, everybody to attack each person individually for their own issues and not to actually focus on her issue. It was complete deflection. And I said, please don't do that, y'all. Please don't start attacking each other, going after each other, because that's what Jag wanted. She wanted everybody to start, she wanted to defame me and lie on me so people attack me. She wanted everybody to go after ASC, go after Storm, go after Love Jones, go after everybody, AT2, everybody involved, and get the heat off her back. And to be honest, a lot of people fell for it, and they started attacking each other. And then next thing you know, Jag is, you know, she driving off into the sunset with the wind blowing on her bald head, you know. I stay focused. You don't see me attacking everybody else. I stay focused on the target.
To you can thank Storm for all your troubles.
No, you the one telling lies. They're gonna come after you, homie. They're not coming after me.
All right, that's already been debunked that she didn't say that,
but
and that's not
why
that,
we
that
always
she
talk
didn't
about
say
Storm
anything.
video?
It's not debunked, nothing. It's not debunked. We already know what happened. That video is not AI. And then y'all did a whole thing so it could be spun to where Storm is attacked, so y'all could try to get away with that. No, that video is not AI, and it's already been proven.
What about Terrence Williams' video? Why don't we talk about that one?
You mean that Terrence Troll Williams gave to y'all to fuck around with too? Like all of y'all
He didn't give me
motherfuckers is
nothing. I found
retarded.
it on my own. Well,
understand it? Understand you're fucking lying. Like you lie about everything else, but that's okay. I got some more receipts coming.
No.
So there she goes now saying that the Terrence Williams video is also something that's been played around with and messed with. You see what I'm saying? I told y'all she's not gonna go through all the videos that everyone is fake. Everything has been edited. She never said anything about Jay-Z. The bitch is scared. Bitch, Jag, your fucking ass is scared. The more you talk, the more I know you're fucking scared, bitch. Ooh. I wish. Ooh, I know something, Jag. Maybe you need some more phone calls, bitch. Maybe you need somebody to call your phone. Yeah, you're scared of being sued by Alex Spiro. And I think that you need to be sued. You're fucking, that's one thing that scared your ass. You over there shitting bricks by the picture of pants because you're afraid of being sued. My. So now everything that she has said about Jay-Z or even Terrence Williams, she's saying is fake. So all y'all people out there trying to pay for interviews, understand this. Your day will come where she will say your interview is fake, that it's chopped and screwed and it's AI, and she never said any of that on your platform. Okay, she's taking back all her Jay-Z accusations. We told y'all it's not just Storm Monroe. She's taking back all these allegations because she's afraid of being sued. And you know, Alex Spiro still needs to know more about your ass. Add more allegations, like everything you have to say, like a whole list of things I'm gonna send to Alex Spiro. Everything I can think of that you accuse him of, from sun up to sundown, every allegation you have accused Jay-Z of, I need to send him a list. Everything. So maybe that will be like, like maybe, yeah, a mess. But Jag is already trying to backpedal because she's afraid of being sued.
If this is not a lot, this is your words right here.
Controlling youth.
Well, that was something Nas said way back, saying, yeah, he was indulging with these back with R. Kelly.
And I wish I hadn't signed paperwork. And I wish I hadn't taken money. I wish.
Well, there's
but
a lot
I
of that
know
you can't
everybody else that didn't. I spent my time collecting these people. And they will have their day and we will all get judged.
Yeah, what about real life? So she's going to say that stuff is fake too? Yeah, I'm telling y'all, I told y'all ahead of time. She's going to say that everything is AI and everything is fake. And in fact, she has already said that if we get her SWAT call when she was swatted, that it's going to be her voice, but it's going to be AI and I'm the one that did it. And listen, people, we have never obtained the call, so nobody even knows what's on it. So why is ahead of time preemptively saying that it's going to be her voice, but AI by me? So she pretty much admitted to she's swatting herself. But once I get the audio, because I said I'm going to get the audio, she got scared that I was going to actually get it. She said, oh, well, Dani AI my voice. And at first she was saying I spoofed her voice. And I wasn't really paying attention 100%. So I spoofed her voice. So she called and swatted herself. And she said I spoofed her voice to try to say that I'm the one that swatted her, but use her voice to do it. So everything is going to be AI, y'all. It's a mess. No, you swatted yourself, Jag. And I can't wait to get the audio because the majority of the people out here, are not going to believe that I AI'd you to make a call. They are going to believe that the truth that you called, and then you're trying to blame it on me. Typical.
Justice.
You know
Jizzy? I know him. In more ways than one.
Okay, I ain't gonna play the whole thing again, but those are your own words
I'm not here to review content. I was really here to just give you some advice on getting some hoes. Because
Nah. You are there to review content because you're on the panel. You see the content. Now give your fucking commentary, you no-neck bitch. Give your fucking commentary on it. Oh, I know you're gonna act like you didn't see it. So, Dusty is playing the game. He knows the truth. And right now, he 100% confirmed that he's going along with this bullshit and shenanigans. He's in on a scam. And let's be clear, Jag always finds a partner, not all the time, but most of the time, finds a partner that will go along with the scam. And the scam is, whatever they can do to get money to survive from place to place, from pillar to post.
Because you say you don't have none. How long have you been holeless?
No, we're gonna talk about the lies because that's a distraction.
No. We're not talking about that. I got some.
Happy birthday, happy Kwanzaa, happy Merry Christmas, all that stuff. All right, bye. All right, eat my ass. All right, bye. Deuces.
So now they're trying to say that Terrence Williams one is chopped and screwed and is fake too. So they're with the bullshit. Do you see how fraudulent they are? So pay attention, y'all. Everybody that's paying for interviews, you're paying for lies. And they're going to say that everything is fake when it comes to Jay-Z.
Right. Okay. Anyway, I'm not going to indulge too much about my personal on this members only, but just understand that I just broke that down. I said anima. Okay. Anima. Do your research on that. Anima. I literally was on some like anima shit. Animus is the male psychology side of it or whatever.
I think you're saying it wrong. Maybe that's what it is.
I'm saying it wrong. Who are you talking to?
It's anima, not enema. Anima.
I said anima, you dummy.
No.
I said anima. I said, and number.
I don't want to get back into it. Keep going.
Oh yeah, exactly. You don't want to get back into it like the not to get back into your ass. That's what you don't want to do.
Nah, that never happened. So,
long story short, we have a connection and aligned with purpose and just everything that was going on. And you'll see this next year how everything lays out. It's all going to make sense. So yeah. As far as her warrants, like you were saying, just y'all keep praying. Y'all like pray for people's downfall. That's crazy. But all that's taken care of. Literally, all that is taken care of.
No. The sheriff's office said for you to turn yourself in. Well, Jad to turn herself in. It's not taken care of as of. And by the way, this is actually going back like 2 weeks. I'm just trying to finish this up before the end of this year so I can catch up on this. But yeah, so with that being said, it's not taken care of. Jack still has warrants.
And
so
when
she can be in Dallas.
She can go to Dallas. She can go to Houston. She can go wherever the fuck she want to go. You talk all this shit. She ain't got no ID. She homeless. And that is not the case. But we ain't got to prove nothing to nobody. That's cool.
No, and I don't think you should. I don't think you should prove anything.
Yeah.
Just, hey, this is what you do. You show the people wrong. I ain't got
to show nobody nothing.
Well, I mean, with your success, that's what I was talking about. Not
I got you. But at the same time, right now, it's like you're running with a narrative about her warrants. You're running with a narrative about real life not fucking with her. That's not the case. Mm-hmm. The warrant situation is gonna get handled, and y'all will see. And then some other.
Well, it wasn't handled. Her New York lawyer wants her address and wants her to turn herself in. Simple.
Stuff is gonna get straight up handled, and you guys will see in the near future. That's all I gotta say.
Did Pierce Morgan ever pay her?
See, that's what you run your mouth and you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I talked to the producer, and it's just an issue with things that are going on with as far as like international money, all that. That's all. It's nothing crazy. That's all.
But I got that from her. That wasn't me running my mouth. She said that on her channel.
I know. She talks. She says what she says, but at the same time, she'll throw stuff out there to bait y'all.
I don't.
But she'll throw stuff out there to bait y'all. See, you could, on some real shit, you could have developed a better situation or a better relationship between you and myself, and you could have been like the exclusive Jag whisperer on some G shit. But I mean, like I said, you're a low key troll. You're a fucking troll.
Cuss me out and call me ATT.
Yeah, right, because as deserved, as deserved. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Did y'all hear about Mike Lowry? Did y'all hear about Mike Lowry saying he was gonna smack the shit out of Jag and myself? Did y'all hear about that?
No, I didn't hear about that.
Okay, so yesterday, a content creator, all access viral media, he literally went online and said some shit about Jaguar and the Adria English situation, and her saying this about Adria, and I saw this and that, and I'm gonna smack the shit out of hold on. This is members only, right? No, hold on.
The character that Martin Lawrence played?
Right, exactly. Oh, I can't even play it because it's whatever. He said,
"Yeah, don't play no other people."
I'm not. No. He took the shit down. Though. All I'm letting you know is this is how I handle business.
So with those two, that's a whole nother issue that I think they already squashed. I don't know. I didn't keep up with it. I'm gonna fast forward to get it to make it make sense because I also already promised the movie. So I'm gonna have to fast forward. Hold on.
I saw that. He said he was on the live. He was going to the liquor store. I'm gonna smack the shit out of. I'm gonna handle Jaguar, and if I got to smack the shit out of her, man.
Davin Lewis?
No, not Davin Lewis. I don't know what you're talking about. Who's Davin Lewis?
Oh, I thought that's who you were.
Wait, Davin.
And yeah, I wish that Storm would put the video back up. Put that video back up. If they false strike it, there's ways to handle a false strike on the channel. They cannot strike a video. He owns it. That would be considered a false strike. I know Dusty has already been in trouble already with YouTube with false striking. And yeah, Storm has been spotted online at this moment. So now not live on his own channel, but he has been spotted. So he's not like, you know, they're trying to act he's on a run and he's up to no good. Nah, y'all are the ones backpedaling and reneging and taking back all y'all stuff about what y'all said about Jay-Z and allegations because y'all are afraid of being sued.
Lewis said something. Who is Evan Lewis? Because see, the thing is I don't play with any of this internet shit, bro. Everything is like, I'm gonna holler at you in person or on the phone before we get into any of that other shit. This dude basically, his name is All Access Viral Media, and he did.
Okay, I don't know who it is.
He made some threats. I got on the horn with him, and we cleared it up. That's man shit. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, you trying to say we were able to work it out? Okay, I get.
Yeah. No, it wasn't. He went online and said what he said, and it was just like, let me holler at him, and that's what it was. I hollered at him, and that was it. We're cool, and we're good to go. All the disrespect shit, I don't play that shit. And then the people that are behind, not only Jag and myself, but just people don't play that shit. See, the thing is if you say some egregious shit and you say some shit that's like really like it might not be, it's going to be detrimental for you. That's all. I'm not saying anything's going to happen to you. Not you, AT. I'm just letting you know.
I didn't think you were talking about me.
No. I'm just saying the caliber of where Jag is and who I know and who I'm connected to. Like I said, I just got a call out. And I ain't gonna say I got a call, but I got a bird call out of nowhere. Like, oh yeah, I know you with Jag, and yeah, you should let her know you cool. And this is like a very respectable. Like, are you familiar with Raymond? Do you know who Raymond Washington is?
No.
Okay, Raymond Washington started the Crips. Okay, Raymond Washington started the Crips. The guy that hit me was on some like. He's pretty much of that caliber, where it's like Tookie Williams, Raymond Washington. Like, if you know LA, you know these guys are not to be played.
Yeah, I know Tookie Washington. Yeah, I know
Tookie Williams, right? Tookie Williams, Arnold Schwarzenegger got him killed. Exactly. I'm saying I have people that are rooting for me on that level, and they're like, oh, that's you with Jag. Oh, let her know what's up. Whoop. She can come over here, bro. I'm telling you, it's like, don't. So that's what I'm saying about the robot situation.
Why I gotta be in it? The robot. You can have a conversation with other creators without bringing my name up or bringing me into the mess. Okay, a mess. And you're not like, you're getting too uppity and biggity and thinking you're all whatever, all that, and you're so well connected. You're delusional. And Jag is not even well connected, because when Jag was in jail, she was stuck in jail and nobody was bailing her out. Nobody was giving money to get her out. And there was Tokyo Tony grabbing her keys all high as fuck, talking about she got to drive to go get Jag and pay some money. And her ass didn't go nowhere besides the bed. And, Jag was stuck in jail until, Official Kingpin and Sean Dayway and, the Official Kingpin subscribers, the Crown family, gathered up money to gather her out of jail, child. Okay. She's not that well connected. And even though Dusty, when Jag was in jail the first time, real life, not your broke ass, real life is actually the one that put up the $1,000 to get her out of jail. You just signed your raggedy name on the paper. But let's be clear, it was real life Joker them that got her out of jail, not you. Ooh.
The Dookie Way, the King Monkey, like
Sean Dayway, the Fisher Kingpin. Go on.
Here he goes promoting them.
No, I'm not promoting them. No, I'm not promoting them. You see, I didn't say their name. Who was this Cleopatra talking about some, yes, he invented grape jelly. Who invented grape jelly? Who you talking about? She looked like, I ain't gonna say it.
No. Candy is one of my day ones. No.
Okay, all right. Shout out to your day ones.
We was about to start fighting again.
Hey, you already know I clown. I will clown. I will.
Okay,
But anyway,
the people want to know is where were you going with this? Because they're trying to find the relevancy and they can't find it.
Wait, where was I going with what? As far as
like with your story, like were you? I think what you were trying to say is like, hey, I was able to have a conversation with All Access Media, and we were able to squash what's going on. You know, we was able to make peace.
Yeah.
So what if I'm understanding you correctly? You're trying to say, hey, we could have that same relationship, just don't disrespect Jag and blah blah blah.
Just quit with the disrespect. She's done with you anyway.
Okay.
But I mean, it's not that serious.
Go both ways.
She's not gonna disrespect you, bro. That's don't trip.
Okay, she's not.
No,
Okay.
she's not. She's not. We ain't gonna kiss your ass.
One of the reasons why I started talking about Jag was because she was tied into all this shit going on. Because when she said, don't talk about me and leave me alone, I was like, oh, okay, I don't mind. But she was tied into all of this mess. And she can say she's not tied in, but I mean, she's a part of the storyline. You know,
Okay,
we all got
what
storylines
mess?
on YouTube.
What mess are you referring to?
Like when she went to Pierce Morgan and then this kind of snowballed everything with the Diddy stuff. She intertwined herself in there.
Okay, now let's start with the Pierce Morgan situation. Did she say anything? Yo, AT, where you go? Oh, this is my show now. God damn. Wow. Yo, Andre, you left me your show. Wow. Okay, look. What up, folks? Hey, you just
call me.
Oh damn! I was about to say, man, what you just left me your show? You was about to?
Oh, definitely not.
I was about to go ham. I was about to start promoting all kind of neighborhoods. Like, yo, go see my nigga over at the Taco Pizza on Crenshaw and Slauson.
You already be promoting yourself, so yeah. You were like, go to my channel. I got an exclusive. We go to your channel and there's no exclusive.
Nigga, it is an exclusive. Nigga, what the fuck you talking about?
You said you had some kind of secret recording of Lionel B. You didn't have it there.
I did. You didn't hear it.
Oh yeah,
I heard it. You didn't hear it.
It don't be shit there.
Nigga, I played it. Ronnie Bo came on. Never mind. Anyway, the situation with Jag and Pierce Morgan. There was never any cease and desist. We spoke to the attorney. Someone called and said, "Hey, you know, the situation with what she said about Jay-Z and blah blah blah, that was blah 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 blah. They got it. All what happened was Alex Sparrow called Rupert Murdoch, and it got down.
Call him directly,
and it got down to Pierce Morgan. That's all that happened. It was a phone call. They were like, edit that shit. Because if you start seeing what's going on with Jay right now, Noriega just came with some shit and said X, Y, and Z about about Jay-Z. Everybody been knew that Jermaine Dupri got snaked by Jay-Z for the NFL shit. Long story short, Jay has been a snake. Now, him coming on to Pierce Morgan and saying and asking them not to air that was just so that they would save a little face and they wouldn't lose as much money. Because the reality is the shit that happened to Jay-Z, the shit that happened to Jag that Jay did, I'm under the impression that it happened because look at MIA. We just talked about MIA. Do you know who MIA is?
Yeah, the rapper. Yeah, the Indian chick. Yeah, I know.
Boom.
Yeah.
Dope ass artists.
We know Paper Planes. We know the song.
MIA is the truth. Now, what happened with MIA and Jay-Z?
Well, she was signed to Rock Nation, I believe, and some stuff went down. If I'm told the story, I kind of remember it, but I know some shit went down with them.
Okay, so you don't know everything. Just do your research on MIA. Shout out to her. The same tactics that went on with her. Jag was actually done. It was done to her first, and then we can even go back to Emil.
He got that He got that Rupert Murdoch from me and another creator talking about Rupert Murdoch. They didn't know nothing about no Rupert Murdoch until somebody else. They wait for other people to do their research and then they parrot and mimic and regurgitate.
And then we can even go back
to Rock Nation or Rockefeller.
You saying Jag was signed to Rock Nation? No.
You said the same thing happened to her as far as
No. Quit being dense. Quit being dense.
No,
You fucking milk dud head. You milk dud head motherfucker. Quit being dense.
Here we go, ugly. All right.
You know I'm not ugly. I know all the hoes in your fucking chat right now with shoes up. Put a one in.
Put a one if he
I'm
ugly.
gonna cam up for this too. Am I ugly? Hold on. God damn it. Ain't this a bitch? Nigga, I ain't got no problem showing my face. Nigga, you show your belly. You big belly bastard.
Which one? You want to
show your titties? Show your titties. You
want to look at my belly button?
Show your titties. I want to see your titties.
My OnlyFans.
Yeah. I want some AT titties OnlyFans.
Don't get too full of yourself. Nobody wants you besides Jag. If your ex-wife even divorced you, bye. Your ex-wife divorced you, and Jag is a prostitute. They'll take anybody. They'll put a roof over her head. Okay, let's be clear.
Yes, show your tits.
I know you gonna be the first to look.
Show your tits. Show your tits, you big back bastard. You big motherfucker.
I don't mind.
You big back
all right,
bastard.
So everybody said you was ugly. Okay, go
That's
back
some bullshit. You know the motherfucker. You know. Come on, keep it a buck, ladies.
Okay,
ladies.
well, Ray said I'll pass. So there you go.
Well, she looks like. Well, put her back up because she looks like motherfucking.
No.
She look like a crackhead on Figueroa. She look like a smoker.
Listen, what do you look like? You look like you done did all the drugs. So I look
like good money. I look like good money, baby. I look like good money, baby.
No,
that's what I look like.
No. You look like you done aged. That's what you look like. You look like an aged hen.
You nigga.
Aged. Yeah, you look aged. Yeah.
Fuck you. I still look good. I still look good, nigga.
No, your baby picture was in black and white. That's how I know your ass is old, nigga. Shit. You need to put a black and white filter on because your ass is ancient.
Oh shit! I would pull up my baby picture. My baby picture was not in black and white, but I ain't gonna go there.
Listen,
anyway,
the picture on your profile is from the '80s when you was in prison, so I know your ass is old, nigga.
Oh, you got it. Okay, you got it. This nigga said my profile picture looked like I was in the '80s when I was in prison.
Too, right?
That nigga said that looked like a prison picture.
That was a prison picture right there.
Hey, AT titties, that was a good one. I do look like a jail nigga though, right there. I ain't gonna lie. That's some funny shit. You fat bastard.
I can go back and
but nigga, you look like one of the Ninja Turtles, nigga. You look like you look like one of the Ninja Turtles without the shell.
Okay, I'll take it.
I know, I fuck like a nigga that just got out of jail, huh?
Oh, God.
Sue says, oh, Dustin looks like a trick. Well, he is a John. I mean, he did pick up a prostitute. So, I mean, yeah. Yeah. So it's not just looks. He is one. Okay. That's why. Now, if you're going to have one charge, you're going to be gangster and all. Like, oh, I'm a gangster thug. And then your main charge, your main crime on your profile, on your record is picking up a prostitute. Oh yeah, that's real thuggish. The thuggish bone. Yeah, no.
Oh, and I eat pussy like a dyke, motherfucker. Get the fuck. Look, he got his Captain EO glasses on.
Anyway, what I wanted to say was that I do believe that they're using Jay-Z as a liaison to the black people. Because I'll give you one example. He would not even be a part of that whole thing if it wasn't for Kaepernick. And I think he needs to give credit where credit is due.
Love you too. Yo, he basically snaked everybody in the industry for that whole spot that he has. He wants to have an NFL team. He's probably not going to get it. He's not going to get it. When MIA came out, I got to get off of this because I do want to see MIA on Candace Owens. But when MIA, see, the thing is a black woman can say, oh, this nigga did X, Y, and Z, and motherfuckers will look at it like, whatever. But you got a brown woman, and watch when the other women that come out, and watch when the other men that come out. It's coming out. It's going to come. Then he's out of the way. And like I said, I'll admit, I'm not a Jay-Z hater, but at the same time, if you are not for the community, fuck you. What we're gonna do for cruelty free, we're gonna change the game. Y'all remember the Chitlin circuit, right?
Cruelty free, but y'all still owe Stupid GTV $700 because you scammed him out of money, but that's cruel, right? Where is that girl, Maggot? Why is she still zooming in to YouTube? Why is she zooming in? Why does she have StreamYard, another service? Yeah, so what happened to that? So yeah.
Be cruelty free. I don't think you should be cruel to others.
I can be cruel to animals. I can be cruel to animals. I can be cruel to animals. You're a fucking seal. I can be cruel to you because you're a fucking seal, and I eat turkey.
Because I think the conversation is done.
All right, we're done. We're
y'all
done.
have a great date.
All right, you too, you big fat bastard. You big fat.
Your food. All right, bye. All right. That was Wolfgang. And
Jag. I know you're over there. And listen, Jag, you got a belly on you. You are not skinny. The same way he's calling everybody else fat, he's gonna be calling you that too. And you gonna be talking about him too. I can't wait till y'all break up. And people say, "Oh, I can't believe you said that." Yes, I said it. They are gonna break up, and when they do, they're gonna be going at each other. And Dusty's gonna be crying because Jag is gonna be saying all kind of shit. And to be honest, who knows? Dusty had all kind of stuff tracking his ex-wife to stalk her. So who knows? He might got some hidden cameras and some other stuff like recording Jag because he slipped and said something about that on Messy channel. So with that being said, he might got recordings and all sort of things. So it's gonna be a messy. You got two studs breaking up. These two studs are gonna break up. Jag a stud, he's a stud. They're gonna break up, and it's gonna be messy, like two female studs fighting each other. It's gonna be a mess. Okay, and I'm be in the front row with my popcorn, caramel popcorn. That is.
And Jag. All right. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I should have asked Dan, well, will you take down your video? Shit, I should have asked that. Why did he not get... I should have got something out of the deal. Damn it. If that wasn't... I think they're going to continue to drag me. I don't think that was like a piece at all. Like, I try to have a conversation. I don't know where it's going to go. It is what it is. But, yeah, I appreciate you guys being a part of the show. I definitely appreciate that. Hopefully y'all was entertained.
Best decision of my life.
I'm not here to take over your panel.
You are here to take over his panel. So let's get into the last segment, which is the Make It Make Sense portion, child. Lord have mercy. So anyways, Make It Make Sense. You know, Jag hit the panel. This is a throwback. So I mean, like maybe 2 weeks ago. That's why I said I want to go ahead and address this. Let me actually look at the current poll first. Take this down. 102 votes. Would you date old Dusty? I gotta practice my vomit thing. Okay, that's better. Oh, that's too realistic though. Okay, would you date old Dusty? 3% says yes. 23% says no. 0% says still thinking about it. 73% says hell no. Child, 3% child. But that's a low number. 26% says no. They said no, but not hell no. Maybe they just scroll all the way down and hit the first no they saw. They say, oh, that's no. Let me hit that. They ain't gonna scroll to the bottom, see what's next. Ain't nothing possible. That could be size no. But they scroll all the way to the bottom, they will see the hell to the no. Woo, child. Come on, somebody. Okay, I gotta stop. Anyways, my thing is hell no. So my vote is hell no. Okay, I'm being too loud. Hell to the no. Woo, child. Well, that felt good. So hell no is my answer. Yeah, I think I get the point.
Okay.
It's been a really long day for me because I've been starting my day on London time. So on the West Coast, that's an early day. No, it's just I'm putting together some business in London, so I have to be up for business hours.
She's putting together some business in London. Jag, I was like, oh, ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to travel to Paris. I'm going to France. I'm going to London. I'm going to be traveling. And then the next thing you know, you see our bald-headed ass in the kitchen cooking some ramen noodles, sweating and, all in the camera looking bug-eyed. And wearing the same 2 sizes, 3 sizes too small, white hoodie. looking broke and dusty as ever. Like, you're not in Paris, France. You're in your broke down kitchen. Patty.
In London.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So I got to get ready to go to bed.
Nah, a Roach Hotel in Vegas, like California. That's where you at. A Roach Hotel, a Roach apartment.
But anyway, I just wanted to stop by because I saw that there was someone in your chat, and shout out to everybody from Jag Nation. Hey, Maggie. That said that I was dragging you. And I wasn't. It's an utter lie.
I didn't hear it, so.
Oh, no, it was just in your chat. So I just wanted to stop by directly and clear that up. I don't have any issues with you.
Okay, well, let me ask you this before you go, because I just broke that news. What do you think about Jane Doe #1 actually being unmasked?
So this is when the Jane Doe was unmasked. So this is a live to give context from that. Jane Doe was unmasked and was actually Anna Kane, a white lady from Canada, and it wasn't Lamesha Fuller. Even though, you might have to put your glasses on to see the difference, because it's kind of hard to tell because they're identical twins. So, Anna Kane, Lamesha Fuller, they're identical twins, hard to tell apart. You have to kind of zoom in, look at the pores, to kind of see the difference. Yeah. So that was a time when the Jane Doe was revealed, and lo and behold, by the surprise and shock of the nation, it wasn't Lamesha Fuller. It was a white lady. And everybody was talking about me, how I called Lamesha's mom and said she was pretending to be a white lady, and lo and behold, she was pretending to be a white lady. I know a white lady when I see him. I ain't blind. I think I know what a white lady looks like. A mess, okay? Woo, chat. I said y'all listen to that call with her mom. I said, so she pretended to be a white lady, and that was before the blur was removed. I told you. I spy something white. Okay, hold on.
I think it's disgraceful.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's absolutely disgraceful. And that was the objective, see? I don't think anybody is looking at the big picture. And let me cam up for this. Nobody's looking at the big picture. The second that Lamesha Fuller arrived as a part of the didosphere, she has been doing nothing but discrediting. And now that the law firm has been forced to discredit her, they can demand that she have to show her face to stop all of this. And it's
and that's also disinformation. That's incorrect. Anna Kane was already told by the judge already months ago, back in February of 2024, that she had to proceed as herself, that she could no longer proceed anonymously. However, it was stayed and they put it on hold until, other things could be argued or decided upon. And once that happened, then the judge said, I reaffirm or restate pretty much an earlier decision that she can't proceed. So that was already something that was already going to have to happen anyway. So it wasn't because of Lamesha that she had to come out. It was already something that was already ordered back in February, and I showed the receipts and proof. Now, some people would love it. Like, oh, it was Lamesha's fault that she had to be unmasked. No, it wasn't. It was already something signed way before Lamesha came on here. Hey, Jelly Bean. Like, it was before Lamesha.
It's unfortunate for her.
You think due to Lamesha, you think that that's the reason why?
Oh, absolutely. I don't see how anyone could see it any other way. How else?
The documents and court records can see it any another way. It was already something that was already ordered. In fact, before Lamesha came out, I was already stating that Jane Doe will have to be unmasked soon because closer to trial. That was already something that was already ordered by a judge. Go look at the records and then come back and talk to me.
they supposed to prove that this girl isn't lying about being Jane Doe if they don't reveal the actual one, which now will put everyone that she loves, everyone that she cares about, and everyone that she knows her on the block to be harassed by the
Of course, Jag wants to spin her own narratives and not actually go by the actual receipts of what's happening. Anti-ways to make it more salacious or juices. Oh, Lamesha made the lady come out. No. When Lamesha was doing all this, the law firm put out a statement, and then that was going to be it. But the judge said, now it's time to just, you have to come out because it was already previously ordered. Read the documents. Shout out to Red. Says, "Oh, Dusty is so obsessed with other man's sexuality and is sleeping with a manly stud like Jag, but gets mad whenever people call him out. Hilarious. Exactly. Say he wanted to see ATT's titties. I guess he don't like Jags. He want to see AT2's titties in his belly, child. I guess he want to rub it up on the belly. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, shout out to you for the fan fund and super sticker. I appreciate the support. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by hitting that like button. Hold on.
The Diddy Brigade and the Booty Goons. This is unfair. And what's even worse, to add insult to injury.
Not a booty goon, okay?
You heard what Ray J said. The asses are being taken daily. You think he's lying about that? He's dead serious.
Ray J did say asses are being taken.
Yes.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Nobody wants that on their back. The homo thugs. That's a whole nother world. But the thing is, what makes it even worse is regardless of whatever an agent of chaos Lamesha Fuller has been, she's now being targeted. She's now being dogpiled. People are sitting there in chats. There was a content creator last night who was live for almost 5 hours arguing back and forth with Lamesha Fuller's live on her channel and plotting and planning how to put a white warrant on her so she'll be forced to go to the hospital and drugged.
What is
That's
a white
extreme.
warrant?
A white warrant is
She needs a white warrant. She needs a white warrant. She needs a psyche valve.
when someone is behaving erratically in public, maybe not criminal, but definitely public nuisance.
In Texas.
If they
in LA,
in Texas, yeah.
Okay.
In Texas. And you go to the public health, you tell them this person is insane. All they would have to do is grab 3 of the videos with her talking about doing any of that weird stuff that she said she was doing. And they can go and pick her up from wherever she is at, and they can take her to Parkland, where they took me last year when the same content creator did the same thing to me.
I didn't make you go to Parkland. I had nothing to do with your Parkland thing. Yes, there's a white warrant put on you with the help of TJ, but it was never executed. It never was carried out because it expired before they could pick your ass up. So yes, to be honest, that was a masterful plan. That was actually, yeah, I did actually. Oh, yeah, I'm actually pretty good. Yeah, so I did actually, devise a plan to get a white warrant on Jag, but it never got fully put into place because it expired before she could be picked up. Dang, I'm good. But yeah. I just thought about that. A white warrant. You would actually need somebody close to her that will actually do it. To be honest, I probably could do it to Lamesha, but I'm not going to do it to her. Now, I did actually report her for her crazy stories, and mainly because she said she was gonna. She said something about unaliving a 5 and 6 year old, and she says a lot of crazy stories. And even today, we heard her talking about having child pornography on her phone. Like, you cannot listen to this stuff all day and night and just not do anything, especially at first when you're first hearing some of this stuff. It's not my job to see if something's authentic or not. And the way Lamesha talks, she might have done something to somebody. She needs help. She has a lot of weird, crazy things and thoughts running through her mind. She was like, "Oh, I want to pull up on somebody. I want to pull them by their lips." Who actually pull people by their lips? Something is off with that girl. I do 100% believe that Lamesha needs a white warrant. Well, not a white warrant. Wait. She needs to see a psychiatrist. I mean, that she needs. Well, that came to my mind. Well, she needs to see a psychiatrist and get an evaluation to see what's really wrong with her child. Okay, she's off, but I also think that she's calculating, that she's playing like Jag. She makes up stuff on purpose just for cash outs and cash grabs. Like, it's intentional. Like, Jag lies for no reason as an act. I think that Lamesha lies as an act too. Because look how she writes me, like in her messages to me on IG, she's like writing like she's some sort of thug, and she's like knows what she's doing. And then on YouTube, it's like she's putting on a performance. And then she took a picture, she took a screenshot of my text message and posted it like some sort of chess move. I don't know. She's fishy. In my opinion, she's another Jag. Okay, another Jag or like Gina. I don't know what's wrong with her child, but she needs some help.
DaniRobertson, Dani Montana, Dani, whatever you want. She's doing this right now, Mims. It's terrible.
Hold on. So I got it. But on my channel, I really stay out of.
I understand that. But we're.
So right here, let me pause. She says my name, and he recognizes that Jag is trying to bring him into our beef. Jag keeps on trying to bring all these creators into our beef, me and Jag's back and forth beef or whatever. And he says he doesn't want to be a part of it. So make it make sense that he doesn't want to be a part of the beef. Okay? Hold on.
Okay.
In Texas. And you go to the public health, you tell them this person is insane. All they would have to do is grab 3 of the videos with her talking about doing any of that weird stuff that she said she was doing. And they can go and pick her up from wherever she is at, and they can take her to Parkland, where they took me last year when the same content creator did the same thing to me.
I'd never had anything to do with her going to Parkland. Y'all know that. She's lying.
DaniRobertson, Dani Montana, Dani, whatever you want. She's doing this right now, Mims. It's terrible.
Hold on. So I got it. But on my channel, I really stay out of.
I understand that. But we're talking about the greater issue. But this is chaos.
Jag, you know, I respect you.
I'm respecting you as well. I'm just being honest.
I don't want another content creator named on mine.
I'm sorry. Well,
even okay.
Somebody. This is unfair. What's happening to Lamesha? It is unfair.
Are you still in contact with Lamesha?
No, I am not. I have spoken to Adria, and the way she's about to be dogpiled, and the content creators that have been reaching out to her, offering her money to lie, it's disgusting. It's distraction on top of distraction on top of distraction. And meanwhile, nobody is upset at the fact that now this woman who has been protected for over a year is going to be forced to show her face. It's insane. And for Lionel B to attack me, to attack Natanya, to attack... I'm not mentioning you're mentioning him. He was the topic.
No, but me mentioning him, I'm not in a beef with him. Just like I did not allow.
Yeah, but you just played him lying on me, saying that I was a schizophrenic.
Hold on, Jack. I stopped the video short as soon as you got to the part about you, and I didn't hear anything about schizophrenic. And I said,
"Oh no, he said it."
I will not be in the weeds with other content creators who have long-standing issues with one another. And I mean that.
You shouldn't be, but you shouldn't be.
So that's how I navigate talking about this in an impartial way. That's all I'm saying.
But what I'm saying to you is, As impartial as you're trying to be, there is nothing impartial about dogpiling. There is nothing impartial about cyber stalking. There is nothing impartial about people's family members being contacted that have absolutely nothing to do with this farce. This is a serious problem. I did a live about it.
Has Jag contacted people's family members and anybody she could possibly call or contact? Yeah, that's not beneath you, Jag.
This morning, because honestly, I'm triggered. I'm not gonna lie. I am triggered.
You're triggering me. You're triggering me. You're triggering me.
Because all of this happened to me. And it's the same content creators always pulling the same scams. Now we have a real victim who's being forced to be pushed out into the front to prove that she is who we all know she's been all along. And the liar is about to be hung up and strung up for content. It's this is black on black on black crime.
I'll say this much, because I don't have contact with Lamesha, but I did reach out to Sean today and see if Lamesha does want any of the people in my network. I have, excuse me.
So Jag is upset with Make It Make Sense because he would not allow her to talk shit about other content creators on his platform. He put a stop to it. Also, he did not let her run the panel and do what she wanted to. And also, he was not going along with everything that she wanted him to go along with and let her run things. If you push back on Jag, you don't let her run her mouth and defame other YouTubers and go after other YouTubers on your platform and join in on the beef and do what she says, you will become the next target. So once she realized she could not control Make It Make Sense, she could not control his platform, control him, do what she wanted, and he wasn't really going along with all her narratives and all that. Now she has to smear his name and discredit him and go after him too as well. So from now on, and since then, she has been going from platform to platform talking about him as well. She has been smearing his name as well, just like she does me, because he pushed back and he didn't allow her to control his platform.
She's already been offered.
Well,
we already did that.
Well, I know you offered, but I'm offering what I can do.
Can't make people take what they don't want. She wants to be online. She wants to be a crusader. She wants Cash App and she wants recognition. If either of these people wanted help, they would have. Please do. I agree. I'm just telling you, don't feel bad.
I don't feel bad. I have 2 Texas therapists who are willing to assist her free of charge. And then I have a Texas therapist executive who can connect her with additional help if those are not.
Well, then get them there quick, because they're fitting her for a white warrant. And as fragile as she is, if she goes into a mental health, God knows what she gonna come out like on the other side. It's just not fair. I don't care what she lied about. I don't care. This is too far. It's just too far. This isn't content. This is stalking. These are crimes against humanity, and I just don't like it.
I will say this much, Dag. I'm not a therapist, and I don't like necessarily speaking on what people might be going through. But one thing that I did go to my attorney about was the allegation that she had stabbed babies. That is not something that is taken lightly. That's not something that you can, like, let's say that what did really happen. You can't get a proffer agreement out of that. Those things,
I know.
Those things have to be looked at. So
why do you think I was upset? Why do you think I told her to shut up? Because I knew she was damaging whatever chance she had to make it out of this thing.
So he's pretty much saying that with the stuff that she was saying about unaliving a child or harming a child, stabbing a child, whatever she was talking about, and other things, people are gonna take that seriously. They're gonna they're gonna see, is that true or is that not true? It's not to be taken lightly when you're talking about harming a child pornography, and all this other stuff. People are gonna be like, is a possibility? And a lot of times you can say, well, I don't believe her, I don't believe this, I don't believe that. It's not your job. Because even though, it's not true she's with Diddy or did anything with Diddy, who's to say that girl didn't do something to somebody for real? Like, she's crazy. She's nuts. So sometimes people will report something, and it's up to the police to decide. If the person is nuts, then they might get a white warrant, 5150. If the person is telling the truth, then they'll be arrested and charged criminally. I'm just saying.
Halfway whole. She's stuck with this for the rest of her life, G. The internet doesn't go away. She's gonna be the crazy girl who lied about Blink twice for the rest of her life. Who deserves that?
The Blink twice, I'm not. The baby stuff is jarring. The baby stuff is concerning. So I can't speak to what will happen to somebody who came out and spoke like that about potentially harming infants. I don't know. I don't
wish all for content.
I don't wish anything on anybody, but
it was all for content. There are real life consequences to these YouTube shenanigans. And as somebody who has been forced to live through those, I am telling you right now, anytime you have someone gaslight your life and force you to be held against your own will, forced you to be medicated against your own will because of YouTube lies, I'm the only person here that's lived through that, and I did it all live, online.
So she's pretty much saying that Lamesha is doing this all for content. It's all made up. All the stories about kids, harming kids, and doing all this crazy stuff is all for content. Jag should know all about it because she does everything for content. Here's the thing. Just like with Courtney Burgess getting on here talking like he got Kim Porter's book, and he got child pornography and Diddy stuff. Even though, he's lying and making up shit, the government still subpoenaed him to try to see what he actually had, to see if he actually had stuff or not. And he said he threw it away to avoid getting in trouble. Now he's laying low. With that being said, if you get on here and start making up allegations that you got child pornography, that you unalive a child, you did this and you did that, people are going to report you for what you're saying, obviously, So Jad doesn't like that. She said, oh, don't report nobody, don't do nothing. It's all fake, it's all for content. And my question to all Lamesha's followers is this. If you actually believe that everything she's saying is true, then why wouldn't you report her for the crime she's committing? Wouldn't that make you complicit, that you believe all the stuff she's saying and you're not reporting any of it, including crimes towards children and others? Make it make sense. So you obviously must not believe it if you're not reporting it. If you say you do believe it, then why aren't you reporting something that you believe to be true? You see how that works?
I'm telling you, what she said was triggering, and what she's going through is triggering. This needs to stop.
Well, so yeah, the most I can do is what I did, which is reach out
and
to
I appreciate that.
Extend, the assistance that I do have if she wants it. Now, I don't know the ins and outs of her wanting Dr. Phil, or I thought that was Adria.
Adria wanted the Dr. Phil Ayanla thing. I tried to introduce her to my personal therapist, and she wants it to be on TV.
Specifically, does Lamesha also say she needs a television therapist?
No, I have not heard that from her, but once again, I've only spoken to her online.
Okay. Well, yeah, Sean does have her contact information, so I'm gonna.
Somebody better get that girl some help before people start pressing charges on her for lies. And see, that's why I got that line in that one song that I have called "To Turn Up," about being real and understanding reality. There's no point in lying for it. You might end up dying for it.
Let's hope nobody dies.
This is a cautionary tale of when keeping it reality TV goes very wrong.
Basically, stop all that fake. Girl, you stop all that fake whining and crying. You over there. That's a fake voice. This is a cautionary tale of what can happen. I swear. Oh, poor Lamesha. They're gonna do a white world Lamesha. We have to put a stop to it. We can't let this happen. Oh no. Just shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm glad this live is over. Okay, like 2 more minutes left. We're done. Okay, child a best.
In reality.
I hear you. And I feel bad. I feel bad for Lamesha. I know that people feel like I don't know what's going on with Lamesha, but what I can say is I do believe that there has been trauma there, and if therapy, which helped me a lot, could help her, square business. But hold on, I can't be up here all night, so we're gonna jump to. You guys can jump in too.
I'm gonna let you. I just wanted to clear that up and make it very. If I got a problem with you, Mims, I think you know. I'll pull up.
Well, please don't pull up. Please don't pull up.
Better believe I do.
My mom fights too. And you know, Louisiana women don't play. Dawn, wait.
Hey,
Matt.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hello.
Jad did not like how he's not really taking her side. He's pretty much thinking that Lamesha's saying stuff that could be controversial or problematic, that people should probably look into or could look into, because he spoke to people and they said that that's concerning things that she said about children, right? And he also put a stop to her talking about me. And then secondly, Lionel B, she did not like that he was not partaking or participating in that. So the last thing I want to say is that YouTube is doing a purge. So make sure that everybody is subscribed. Make sure you're still subscribed to the channel. They're doing a purge. And what I can say is the YouTube purge happens every now and then, where they actually will remove inactive accounts. For those creators are wondering, you lost subscribers. They remove inactive accounts, they remove closed accounts, and they remove bots, closed accounts, and things like that. So that can that's what's happening for people that are wondering. They also did it last month, and they're not doing every creator at once. They're going like I don't know how random it is, but I do know that it's not happening to everybody at once. So I do know that some people, like even Sweepy Diaries made a video on it. It's called I call it a YouTube purge. And there's people on Twitter talking about the purge. There's people talking about on Reddit talking about the purge. So each creator probably will have their turn at being purged of inactive, closed, spam, bot accounts. And I will say my channel right here is heavily trolled. People are always making troll accounts just to troll my page, and then they get blocked, and then the next day they make a new troll page, and they get blocked. The next day they make a new troll page, and they get blocked. Over a period of time, that's a lot of troll pages. What I will say is that some people have a big chunk of subscribers they're losing. Some people have lost 700 subscribers due to the purge. 6,000 subscribers due to the purge. Now, I do think, to be honest, once it gets to thousands and thousands, that those are not like a regular purge, that's getting into people probably bought subscribers. I actually paid and bought subscribers, and those subscribers are now being purged. Those bought subscribers. Yikes. Because I was like, dang, I could say a certain amount over years, but now thousands and thousands and thousands, child. And I'm not saying no names because I ain't trying to call people out, but child, I can say some of those look like bought subscribers are getting purged out. So some people better hope that YouTube don't purge their account, because if they purge it, child, all of them bought robot subscribers gonna be down the toilet, child. Man, I don't see some people go. I ain't gonna lie, I'm nosy because I see some people go way down, like losing a lot of subscribers. Like they have. Child, when I say lot, like damn, I wonder what's gonna happen to child. Anyway, so that's what's happening now to hear some subscribers. If you hear creators talking about they lost a big chunk, it's a YouTube purge happening. It happened to my channel. It happened to Sweet Pea Diaries. It happened to another person. I'm not gonna say their name, and it's also happening to other people. It has been happening the last few days. It's supposed to be inactive accounts, closed accounts, spam accounts, like the troll pages, different pages, bots, anything that's, you know, whatever. As for me, is I know it's inactive closed accounts, and also I know that I'm trolled heavily by people making new pages. And by new pages, I can look at somebody in my chat. A lot of times when it's like weird comments or negative, like really negative, not all the time, but about 90% of the time, I click on it and the page was just created that same day, 3 weeks ago, a month ago. It's a new page. And then when I click on, that's when I know that I'm trolled a lot by people just making a new page just to talk shit. And then they get blocked, and then they have to make a new page to talk shit again. And think about it, the whole year of somebody doing that, constantly making new pages, a bunch of people from the base and making new pages just to troll me in my chat, in my comments, that adds up to a lot of accounts as well. Anyways, with that being said, I made it to 14,000 by the end of the year. I appreciate all my new subscribers, day ones, everybody. Love y'all. Have a happy holiday and a Merry Christmas. I apologize for the movie that's gonna be late night. It looks like it'll be a late night movie, a late night dinner, a late night movie for those that want to watch it. You can stay up and watch it with me on Discord for movie night. Again, I forgot the name of the movie. I forgot the name of the movie again, but it's the one with Kerry Washington. 688, I think 688. I'm about to put that on in about 30 minutes on Discord. So it's a late night movie. And most likely I'll probably play it again after Christmas for those that are not going to stay up late and want to catch the replay on it. Okay. Anyways, y'all have a great holiday. Merry Christmas. I hope everybody enjoyed their, Christmas day. Hold on. Shout out to Come Get His Commentary for the super sticker fan fun. It says a day one Avenger. Yes, you are, and a friend of the channel as well. Make sure y'all subscribe to Come Get This Commentary and Come Get This Commentary 2, which is our backup channel. Subscribe to my girl Kiva, my friend Kiva. Subscribe. And yes, Merry Christmas to everybody. And for those on the replay, make sure you hit that like button on the replay, and I will see y'all in the next live.
Next call me, bitch. Stop calling me, bitch. Cause you ain't talking about nothing, bitch. About nothing, you ain't talking about nothing, bitch. About nothing, next call me, bitch. Stop calling me, bitch. Cause you ain't talking about nothing, bitch. About nothing, you ain't talking about nothing, bitch. About nothing, next call me. There's a hater on my line. Let me fuck this bitch one more time. You made another page, bitch, that's fine. Cause I'ma fuck your ass one more time. Next caller, bitch. Stop calling, bitch. Cause she ain't talking about nothing, bitch. About nothing, you ain't talking about nothing, bitch. About nothing. If you sitting here waiting in line, what's on your mind? I'm so irrelevant. Talk to me, bitch. I got the time. Talking a lot about nothing, bitch. I'm on my grind. Hope the last thing I need is a bitch wasting my time. Zero thoughts, giving fuck your opinion. I got mine. Hold them mouth up. This is the truth. Bitch, where the lie? I'm on my motherfucking. She can't be stopped. I'm on the clock. Ain't got the word about you calling again. Your number pop. Next caller. There's a hater on my line. Let me fuck this bitch one more time. You made another page, bitch, that's fine. Cause I'ma fuck your ass one more time. Next caller, bitch. Stop calling, bitch. Cause she ain't talking about nothing, bitch. About nothing, you ain't talking about nothing, bitch. About nothing, next caller. Bitch, you calling, talking your shit. Like I'm gon' really sit here and listen to you, you bitch. You bitch, you bitch. Get a word and you bitch. All that hating that you do, bitch, you really just need to quit. Cause you ain't talking about it. You know this talking ass bitch. All that flexing for the brand, stop it, ho, you need to quit. All that typing that you do like I'm gon' really sit sit and read it. You using up on my daddy and fucking up on my minutes. A fuck nigga never hit it, a bitch nigga never see. So really there is no reason for you to be calling me. Swipe left, thumb back, first time I hate you, get deleted. Bitch, you thought I'm untrue. Was it your friend in the beginning? Ain't no stopping motor.